All right. Well, we are waiting for Where the Winds Meet to come out, which comes out in 20 minutes. So I figured we can start the stream a little early and kind of talk about things a bit. This is the game I think that the majority of New World refugees are going to be heading to, and then people over time will probably debate between this game and Chrono Odyssey if everything works out the way that we think it's going to work out. Uh, Where the Winds Meet seems like it's going to be relatively popular. The core concept of this game is it's an Eastern MMO. That being said, it features like relatively good combat. For the MMO genre, is it as good as New Worlds? Probably not. Is it still really good? Oh yeah. So that's the main thing we're looking at. I've been looking at like kind of gameplay for it and been looking at the different classes. It seems like the one that's gonna fit for me pretty well is like the tank-oriented one. One question I'm gonna be having early on is, do I go for a more solo-oriented build in the early game, and then we transition to tank build kind of mid to late game, which would probably be the optimal way to do it, or do we just kind of play tank the whole way through? And then what difficulty do we select too? Because two there's an option to do like a Souls-like difficulty, but you only can choose it at the start. And if you make a new character, you don't have access to skins, so that's like one thing. I'm probably more interested in the PvP than PvE, but it would still be good to like kind of look at the PvE content and explore it a bit. There are some tools in the Discord that we've talked about a little bit. Uh, so there's a site, like most of the stuff is in Chinese, but there's a few things that people have been posting. So it's like if you go to any of these sites that are in Chinese that like show the map, and if you have Firefox at least, you can just translate the page into English like that. And then poof, now I could use everything that the Chinese region had. Like there's still some like logos that are like images that aren't actual text that doesn't translate, but it shows you like a what the world like actually is, and like you don't actually have to worry about it too much. The worlds are, I mean, there's a lot of them, so you can see the 6 worlds up here at the top, and you can go between them. Uh, this is like the city one. I think this is the starting one, so I'm probably gonna keep it on here for now. But there's a lot kind of going on with this game. I think the solo experience will at least be like 150, 200 hours. It's free, so it's relatively easy to get into, and it'll be something to kind of enjoy. Is the game in Chinese? So the base game was in Chinese. So it's kind of like Throne and Liberty. When Throne and Liberty came out, like the base game was in Korea. So some people, like Baggins himself, I think, is doing this too. They made like a character on the Chinese servers, went over there, and then like played the game, kind of got a feel for it. I'm going in completely blind because I think it's like generally a little bit more fun. But some people have done a little bit of exploring with the Chinese version. So this will all be translated to English when it comes out in 20 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't really look at too much of the English content. There's probably not going to be like a site like this for the English side of the game for some time. There will be like over time. It's just like I don't imagine it'll be there immediately. So, but there's a few different classes that you can probably go through and talk about. I also have some tier lists that I could bring up for the different things. So this is a 1v1 tier list that was on the Chinese server, but the the TLDR of it is there's like 7 or 8 different arts depending if you count bow or not, and those different arts have different play styles. In PvE, people tend to deep dive into one art or like one play style, but in PvP, people tend to go for like more hybrid builds. Is it an actual MMO? I heard it was like single player co-op. So the base game, so this is the problem with the game is like the communication has been like kind of awful in my opinion, but and like no one really knows exactly what's coming, but the high level is the beginning of the game up to level 10 is completely solo. And level 10 you could start doing co-op, so like kind of like in Power World, we could have like up to 4 people. It's like the same idea, and you can explore the world together. After level 10, I believe you could also turn on MMO mode, and if you turn on MMO mode, you can see everyone else in the world, and you can do like local events. I think the early game will generally be spending solo, and then like as we progress, we'll be going into more things. I also heard that there's a level cap for the first week or two, and it's level 20, and then they're gonna increase it to level 30 and then 40, so no one's gonna get too far ahead of each other. So they're adding systems that will kind of prolong the content. Uh, and I think like what they're doing is generally good. Uh, like like when New World put out an update, right? It was like we were basically the beta. This game's been out for a year, so it should be a lot less buggy in theory. I'm jealous I gotta head to work. I took today off. Like I was like already feeling a little sick, and then like I just committed to taking a day off because this game was coming out, and I have way too much sick time. So if you hear me cough a little bit, I am getting over some bug that's going around. But it's a very, very big map. I think when I first talked about it, I saw this and I was like, oh, that map isn't that big. But then I realized it's like, oh, this is like 1/6 of the world. And like for reference, your character is like maybe the size of, well, it's not even as big as this like little gap thing here. So it's like it's a very, very, very big world. Soon the time will come. Yep. And then we get to explore a bit. I work weekends, so I guess it's like Monday for me. Oh, well, so somebody's got to do the weekend. Someone's got to do the night shift, so we appreciate that. It's rough. Good to hear that they limit the level cap. Maybe I'll not fall too far behind. Yeah, they're doing a good job with that. Like I think that's one thing that New World never executed on, and I was pushing for at the end before the stuff got bricked. Like when before the season 10 came out, I was pushing the devs. I was like, "Yo, you should like release the raid 2 weeks later." And then they were like, "We thought about it, but we're not gonna do it." And I didn't know why. And then they like just canned the game. And it was like, "Oh." It's like fair enough. Thank you, Game Coast. Soon the time will come. Yep, yep. But yeah, this is coming out. It comes out in 15 minutes, so that's kind of the game people will be playing. I find this game to be like a lot easier of a game to get into than like the other ones that people have been exploring recently. Like I know a lot of people have been doing Guild Wars 2, but like just look at like there's a spot on here for the wallpaper, I believe. Uh, gallery, I think. Yeah, wallpaper. Like look how pretty the game can be if you run it on like the high resolutions. Like oh my god. But there's some like it's funny like the artwork they highlight, but it's like clear that like this game will actually be like kind of pretty and fun to play versus like Guild Wars 2 I think has a really good content towards the end game, but it might not be as fun to play. I'm about to speedrun that glaive. The glaive looks cool. Is it out? Like I know the Thunder Fist is like getting released in the next update to global, but isn't out yet. Or like not Thunder Fist, but like punching thing. Can't get into the Guild Wars 2 combat. To me, it's just like it looks too bad. Like you boot up Guild Wars 2 and you look at the game and it's just like, like it's just ew. Tank glaive. Oh, that's right. The tank has access. Like the two tank weapons, I think, are the spear and the glaive, right? Hey, Paul. So yeah, I have a list. There's like a Discord where all the we're all into the New World players from like the T1 like went to. So there's like some names in there that you might be familiar with, but they put the weapons in here too. So it's like the ones I'm looking at the beginning are probably the tank ones. So there's the Moblade, which is what we're talking about, and then there's the spear. I think the spear is the one that more people are more commonly going for like a PvP standpoint, but Moblade's like really, really cool. So both of those are good for tanks. Like if you're doing tank and PvE, I'm guessing you would just do both of these weapons, or you would do like one of them in like a heal-oriented weapon, just to keep yourself alive. I think early game, these aren't that insane, so I don't know if I'm going to start out with them or not. The other thing I'm debating is like you could start out on the highest difficulty, but you can't switch to it later. So like we could start with that, but like I'm not that good at PvE in games. We're gonna bust down the math on this game as well. Uh, probably not immediately. In order for me to do that, I need to understand like how the game works, and I'm going in basically blind. So like there will probably be guides for that if the game is good. Maybe when I'm like 250 to 500 hours in. but like early game will be more so about like where could you get loot, like what's the gameplay loop, like how does the game feel, and like just general feedback, right? Because before we get into the weeds, we probably want to see if the game's actually good. I'm worried about the translation, and the official website partner is oh yeah, they probably used like AI and like all this stuff. Did you catch the video I referenced you in? I think I nailed your transmog, but how don't have that prime hat you, so I had to improvise. Noob, I am not gonna lie, I have been trying to not watch New World videos like recently because it just makes me sad, but I will go watch it. I mean, maybe we could even watch it right now. Uh, if you have it on hand. What is this Discord? This is the Discord that so this stuff isn't in my Discord yet. I probably should move it over. I set up like a Word Wardens Meet section of my Discord, but most of the stuff is still New World oriented because it's left over. But I have a general chat. People are going to be posting like lots of things in here. I can make a channel for uh helpful like links and stuff like that, and then we can just like start putting like information in there too. So there's a few spots to like look at things. So like this map is obviously going to be very useful. Uh like the guide that uh Art has been posting like a lot of good stuff. We might have to make a new expert role and put Art on there. Uh I think this is the same map that we were looking at earlier. So, I mean, there's a few things in there. Skin's gonna pop off today. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The other thing too is they're like going pretty all out on the creator side in terms of like they're paying like bigger streamers, so it will probably be popular for at least a day or two, and we'll see if it like lasts over time. Translation will be similar to Once Human. Yeah, it's like the same publisher, right? But it's not the same company making it. This company that's made this game, I don't think has made a game of this size before, but it seems like it was like relatively successful in China, so it would be kind of interesting. Pour one out for a turnum. Yep. Did you decide on weapons? Uh, I haven't yet. Not fully. I think long term, it's probably going to be like something like kind of tank CC oriented, like CC hybrid role. Um, but in terms of like early game, I haven't completely decided. The glaive looks really cool. I just don't know how good it is. Like we could go pure tank early game. I heard that if you go umbrella early game, or not necessarily umbrella, but like either fan or umbrella, it's like just a really good to have one of those so that you have a way to heal yourself. Prim Dynasty time, yeah, they're going at it again. Stormbreaker Spear is too good for tanking. Yeah, I figure that's like where we're gonna start. Like I'll probably start with Spear and go umbrella like for solo stuff, just so that I have a way to heal myself, even though I don't know how either weapon really works. And then like over time, I'll transition to be more pure tank. But you can kind of do like whatever you want in terms of the weapons. I don't think it's like super restrictive. Like there's 8 different weapons, you know. There's you can equip 2, so it's kind of like New World. Like there's a lot of flexibility in that regard. There's not too many buttons. It's in the first 30 seconds. You don't have to watch it at all. Did you play on the Chinese servers already? No, I did not, because I didn't want to like patch my system into the firewall. Like it felt like kind of sketchy. And I didn't want to like compromise my computer or something like that. Like it felt a little sketchy to me. So I'm going in basically blind. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay in terms of the endgame PvP, but I haven't seen much besides like the trailer for NA. Can't wait to play without the ping. It's a highly fun game, I'll say. You're doing the multiplayer, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the multiplayer mostly. Like I figure I figure I mean up to like level 10 you have to do solo, right? You can't do multiplayer, and then after that, like I assume you could turn it on or something like that. Where are the servers hosted? I'm not sure where the Whirlwinds Meet servers are hosted, but we'll know in 10 minutes. Uh North America's Oregon, Dallas, and North Virginia. Okay, so I'd be on Oregon server most likely by auto connect. It's cool that they have one in Dallas. Dallas is actually like pretty central. Yeah, so North America, Oregon, Dallas, Northern Virginia, Europe, Frankfurt, and Warsaw, apparently. From my understanding, pretty much all your main progression essentially will continuously be forced back into solo world. Gotcha. I know that there's like a kind of grindy loot end game, but it's like good that there actually is an end game. Paladin build's definitely a thing in PvP, by the way. Yeah, that's like I did that kind of build in Throne and Liberty, and it was really fun. Is Paladin? I'm guessing it's like Spear Umbrella or something like that. Also, miicrow heirloom check. I don't know what that means. I did the pre. What is that? What? Oh, this thing. Is that the thing where you could like marry multiple characters in here for some reason? That system was so weird. I saw it and I was like, I don't know what the heck this is, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The game has some like really weird systems. Like one of them is like a system where you can marry multiple people or something crazy. Is like I don't understand. Like that's not why I'm playing the game, but I guess some people might RP with that thing. Yeah, it's for the RP people exactly. No, I'm not gonna do that. The facing, I think it's so weird. I thought about like doing AI and like having like Shrek be my voice or something like that, but then someone's like, "Oh, you're gonna get copyright striked," and you're just like, you're probably not wrong. But the yeah, I think it's a game that we probably don't want to take too seriously immediately. See if it's fun and then continue playing from there. I don't know, did anyone play it on the China servers? Like how was it? Because it seemed like this game had like kind of everything. It had raids, it has dungeons. Like it's basically releasing like how New World ended in a way. I don't think we're getting the full Chinese release. Yeah, I imagine not. We'll get like part of it and it'll introduce more stuff over time. But it'll be something that like kind of worth check out. Yeah, it's like you can kind of like to me when I looked at this game, it seemed like it was the WeChat of games. Like it kind of has everything. Like this giant city map. This apparently has like 10,000 interactable NPCs, which is just like ridiculous. Is this an MMO? I consider it to be an MMO light. So like I would consider Destiny 2 to be an MMO light. Like I'd consider this to be in like a similar boat. Like there's like larger scale PvP still, like there's up to 30v30, but it's still MMO light in nature. So like you can go between solo, co-op, and an MMO mode with world bosses. Global has 20% of the menus that Chinese has, according to beta testers. I think the content is deployed over time. The combat's really good in my opinion. Yeah, I mean it. I think the only thing that scared me with the combat is like the first time I looked at combat was like large scale, and I was like, oh god, this is a clusterfuck. But I imagine like small to medium, it will be really really good. Is this really where we're all going? I think this is where most people are going for now, and then Chrono is like the end game that people are thinking about. Chrono released a few updates and they look pretty appealing too. I could see if I could find the ones I posted. But they did some like artwork stuff. So this is like what it looked like in the beta before, and then they changed it to look like this. So Chrono's like in development though. It's gonna be out in like a year. And we don't know how it's actually gonna play and if there's gonna be like less bugs or anything like that. But that was like the major concern with Chrono before. Too bad Aeon 2 releases next week. Isn't Aeon 2 like completely pay to win now? Like the big thing that's appealing about this game is like there's no subscription. It has like a gotcha transmog system, but it's like nothing's like pay to win. Like isn't Aeon 2 like worse than Throne and Liberty in that regard? Yeah, like I don't think Aeon 2 is like BDO. Like if you get into that game, like that's the only game you're gonna play and you probably it's gonna be a bit. No shot, I'm paying $50 a month in subs to play Aeon 2. I mean, that's the other thing. Like at that point, just like play Ashes or like anything else. I don't know. Official launcher looks like it's live already. Uh, the Steam one's not. You're gonna have the Twitch drops, right? I put the tag. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I can update the thing to say drops. Yeah, there'll be Twitch drops. So there are 40,000 people streaming this game right now. That's a lot. But going in blind, uh, the weapons I'm probably going to be going with right off the bat are probably going to be the spear and then either umbrella or fan just to have a way to heal myself. Another 40K from Asmongold in a bit too. Yeah, I know that they paid like the big streamers to play the game, so they're doing that whole thing. Like I do not get paid to play the game, so we are out here to enjoy things. Can't wait for Shroud to play for 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean they're just collecting a paycheck, right? Are you familiar with the Chinese streaming sites? No, not at all. I don't know if I'll be able to pry me away from Arc Raiders. I mean, Arc Raiders is a really, really good game. Like, it's a game you could definitely just like chill at. So yeah, I have to be consistent to like do that though, and like I'm not consistent when it comes to this stuff. Mostly because I'm part time. So 5K queue. I can't even get in the game yet. How do people have a queue? Like I pre-downloaded it. Do people use the official launcher and not Steam or something? Oh, the official launcher? Okay. Good luck trying to get. Will also make you unpack the client. Hopefully not. You start Steam. Okay. I have to like quit it, don't I? I can't actually like. Yeah, I have to do that. It's unpacking now. Okay. I mean, it should be coming out in a minute or two, right? I just did the full restart. If you close it, right, it restarts it. Is this what you guys are seeing, or 6 minutes to unpack? I could see a task manager if it's still up. I don't see Steam anywhere. Okay, there is Steam. All right, so now it's closed. Usually it's like if you close stuff from the task manager, there's so many instances that it doesn't like work exactly. Yeah, there we go. Now it's unpacking. But the beginning of the game should all be single player, right? So we don't really have to worry about like the other aspects. Like the connecting to multiplayer, like servers, like that kind of thing. Like I imagine if the servers like get bombarded, like that would be one thing, but we'll be mostly focusing on the single player side at first. Yeah, up to level 10 is no multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. Steam is the top left and you hit exit to close it? Okay. That's not intuitive at all, but that's cool, I guess. Jordan, are you gonna play the game or are you not gonna do it? I imagine a lot of people are gonna at least look at it. I don't know if people are gonna play it long term. Gonna try. Gotcha. Because I mean, like at least the combat for this game looks better than the other ones within the same genre, but we'll see. Love from Romania, Miicrow, felt your New World Death announcement video like a truck. Dude, like I couldn't read the comments after a certain point. I just kept reading them and kept crying. It was so bad. Because I thought like we're gonna go New World. If New World died, we're gonna go Lord of the Rings, and like we're just gonna live happily ever after. And unfortunately, that did not happen. So, but you know, there's other good games. That's the good news. Thank you, Captain. I can't promise to you guys that I will be as knowledgeable as this game as I am with New World, but we'll get there over time. I imagine like it will just come with time. We have to wait for Chrono Odyssey now. Yeah. But my goal is to not pretend like I know everything at the beginning and like we'll just explore the meta as the game develops. Looks like the drops are working after refreshing your stream. Okay. I mean, they should be working in general because I put the tag right. It's just I added like the drops thing in the title. But for the people on YouTube, there's Twitch drops if you care. AGS should have sold to a company. I mean, if they like actually like sold to a company before they just like canned the game, I think that there's a chance that a lot of stuff would have went better. But when you destroy the game and then you like get rid of all the developers and you don't sell, like that's just too many things. Like you just can't fix it at that point, right? Like you just broke too many things at the same time. All right, here we go. DX12 is better because it has the frame gen stuff usually. And now we get to see how this game works. How did you unpack the game? You have to close Steam, so if you go here to the top left and hit exit, that will close Steam and reboot it. So there's no chance of New World being sold. I think it's very, very low at this point. If they would have had to happen a lot sooner. So let's switch the audio from New World, which is kind of sad, to Word Wins Meet. How to get to unpack faster? It's hard drive specific. So and like it's off your computer, right? Because you have the game stored locally. The Steam is effectively just passing in a key and unencrypting it. So it's completely dependent on like your CPU speed. I imagine it's dependent on your SSD. No, I mean there's a chance New World gets sold. I just think it's unlikely. Oh gosh, this is loud. Can we find the sound? I can't even do the sound in the main menu. One of the old Palworld devs said he wanted the... Yeah, I saw that. Wait, is there a sound thing here? Oh yeah, there is. I'm just hitting too many buttons. I don't know why they don't let you adjust the sound immediately, but I'm just gonna adjust the sound locally. So this is the So ARPG is like New World controls. MMO is like quick. So I'm gonna do ARPG for now. You can't switch off this mode, and you can only select this mode in the main menu, like the Legend mode. So that's an option for people that want it. I think I'm gonna try Legend mode immediately, but it's probably gonna get switched off at some point. And then we'll see how this goes. It is time gated, by the way, so we're gonna play to enjoy the game at the beginning rather than grinding it out completely. Yeah, there's a hardcore option too. I mean, this game's free. It's definitely worth checking out. We don't know if it's really gonna be that good yet or not.
It's you.
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
I'm seeing a 4-hour impact time.
Word on
Oh
my
god.
account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
How do you like the dub? It's kind of soon, but it feels a little bit off, but it's not super far off. It's like fine in terms of like anime levels.
Zhongyan! You slew your own father and stole the jade! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on.
After him! Don't let him flee with the Dengwon jade! Oh! After them!
It's a cool movement, like control beginning area.
Don't let them get away!
So E is parry.
They're here!
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight. They even brought out the fire cannons.
What is this, like Assassin's Creed? What is this game? There's so many genres here.
Watch out.
I'm playing the version with the Chinese subtitles. I mean, that can be better for like anime. Like I prefer it that way.
Even the Orient Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought. Look at that. Jiang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
The game looks pretty.
After them!
The intro boss fight.
This is getting interesting, just like old times.
Okay. So you stand when you're attacking? Oh, there's target lock? Oh, hell no. Why is it on tilde? Why did they set a control to be on tilde? That's like so far away. These default controls are a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Target lock is mandatory in PvP. Or most of the attacks miss. Not ideal. Defense can reduce a certain percentage of damage while dodging completely avoid it. So it's like blocking isn't as good as parrying or evading, right? Yeah, the target lock being mandatory is not good. So deflecting's E, and it works versus some skills. Okay. Gold skills cannot be deflected and cannot be defended against. So you just have to dodge. Okay. Okay, you actually have to time this then. Oh wow, it's not that big of a window. Okay. All right. So those are the base controls. Now I get to see how hard the fights actually are. Okay, they are a lot harder than I thought they would be. Which is probably a good thing. So I'm definitely gonna die the first time here. So the PvE content's actually hard. Oh, you can't dodge that? I'm not gonna lie, we're probably not doing expert difficulty. It's been a while since I saw a game you could die in a tutorial. I'll do like one more, but it might be like a second playthrough thing once I actually understand how the game works. Cause like that alone is like half HP bar, right? I found new buttons to press. A lot of people put it in the story mode to spam the level up system. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna adjust it to probably, we'll do recommended and we'll like work our way down. But this seems like it's the second playthrough kind of thing to me. Fatality. Yeah, it seems like the deflecting is like significantly better. So I've actually parried that one in time, and that does a ton of damage. So like the parrying is really important. It's a lot easier on the recommended than it is on the expert. Like a lot easier. Oh god. It's like New World story mode versus like the New World like M1s or M2s. Oh my god. How's the combat feel so far? The having target lock part on is not ideal, but the actual combat itself feels decent in terms of like, it's kind of like a dance when you're playing, right? That's what you're looking for. You're not looking for just like, I spam my buttons all the time gameplay, and there's definitely like that dance element. That's very, very Souls-like, yeah. The fact that this guy is bringing a baby into a boss fight's kind of crazy. Thorpe looking different? Yeah, Thorpe looking kind of weird. Thorpe's a little bug. Thorpe Bug Edition. Is it like BDO with iframes? There's iframes, but the manner in which you can trigger an iframe is different. So there's deflecting, there's dodging, and then there's blocking. The blocking I'm not really using. I think the blocking is like something you basically never touch. The graphics is like amazing, not gonna lie. Oh, the graphics are really pretty. Bugs in New World, it's escaping into Whirlwind's meat, exactly. You can combo a block into a parry, which gives you the safety net of not being one-shot.
The Jungho?
I need to look at my controls. That's a good tip.
Kinds of things. It sounds so fun.
Ex-Amarine?
There's the 8 talents of Hodong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too. Oh, I heard some can use moves from every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the Jianghu.
Are these the different martial arts?
So you aim to master them all.
As long as I keep practicing, I know I can. I'll join you, Uncle Jiang. Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jianghu together.
The AI voice acting for the child is like I don't love. Like it sounds like off. I can't stand the voices right now, or the voice right now. Yeah, it's not good. That one's not, like, that child, like, is not good. So this is where you actually create your character? Wait, why is it types and it's not, like, male and female? That is interesting. Are there, like, preloaded characters? Wait, is this smart one the one that uses AI? Oh god, oh no, god. That's so cursed. It's kind of funny though. Try it? No, that's gonna be too freaky. I don't want to break the fourth wall with that. I know someone's gonna do something really cursed with it though. Wow, there's kind of a lot here, and I just don't care that much, but there's a lot here if you want it. I know like a lot of people like care about this though, so oh, we can go bald? Yo, it's the cancer dude. And they're all Asian hairstyles. This is so funny. Is this the ponytail? Yep. Or the bun. That's so funny. Like, there's no short hair. Like, this is the shortest you can go. There's probably not gonna be, like... Wait, hair tied up? There's a button for that? I'm so confused. Did you get to start with an outfit, too? Oh, boy. Which one looks like a dude that would have a crow? Oh, we're definitely doing the crow cape. There's a pose? What is going on? Someone's gonna spend, like, way too much time in that area. I'm not gonna pull a Baldur's Gate 3 and spend, like, 4 hours in the character creator. Upload Trump. Someone's gonna do it. Not gonna lie, it took me like 10 minutes to customize my character. Yeah, I know some people will definitely do that. As a First Nation descendant, I'm gonna 100% upload my face. This is where I don't have access to my names. My name, isn't it? Oh, I actually got my name. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, you can definitely do funny stuff with that. To me it's funny that they're just like you know, like they made it appeal to like a Western audience, but they did like absolutely nothing from the character creator standpoint. It's like, yes, you could be this Asian person with long hair, or this Asian person with long hair. It's like, okay.
You, come on, wake up!
Oh gosh, the dubbing is so off. The dubbing's so off.
Stop!
You
How's the
promised we'd
game?
go to the general
The
shrine.
combat seems
Then you fell
decent, but the story seems okay, but the AI
Man,
overview
why?
with the characters
Is he
is
one of those great
kind of
swordsmen?
cursed.
Where is he?
Like, this is just not the voice of a 10-year-old child.
But he didn't hurt me.
Like, the main character's voice sounds okay. The children voices
Hey,
sound, like, very,
Were
very
you
off.
even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
Really? Were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up.
Like, that's just not a
You ain't
child.
budged. Huh? You said there was a man in black? So,
Forget
like,
it.
Where is
It's
he?
nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at the General Shrine? Are we still going
Just
or
don't
not?
pay attention to the mouth
I
while they're
almost forgot.
talking.
It's all your fault.
It's definitely
Come on,
off.
let's go. Uncle Kwong said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Oh, can you wait
It's
for me
hard to
just a
find a home
little?
after New
I need to
World.
go
This
inside
game
and
won't
check
last
something.
long for me.
Don't take too long, alright?
Yeah, we'll see how many people make it to the end game. It seems like it's not
I wonder if that
terrible.
man in black left any clues behind.
So could I actually adjust my settings now? So I could finally turn down the game volume a little bit. Damage numbers, detailed or simplified. Okay. There's auto target. Oh boy. I don't know. FPS limit. Why is this a thing? Why is it only at 60? What? I'm so confused. Turn VSync off? Yeah, that was a decision for sure. Okay, so this is the part where we could actually change things. So WDSD movement. This crouch on C is a little weird, but it's probably fine if we don't actually use it very often. Call horse is 6. I usually use B. That's bag. Okay. Cast skill, items. So there's nothing for the actual mouse buttons, right? So that's something that we can kind of play with. So like this special skill being on tilde, like why would you ever put a special skill on tilde? Like that just seems so off to me. Like could I do like... Are there any buttons that aren't used? So deflection... what's the one I use for parry? I think I usually... what's the one I use for parry and deadlock? I usually do like E and Q, I think. I do like Q for deflection and then E for parry. Or, sorry, I had that backwards. So could I change that to here and then this to that? Switch weapon is fine. I don't believe you could change the actual, like, where you could actually put your skills on your bar like you can in New World, which kind of sucks. It's just, you can't do mouse keybinds? Oh, you could do a secondary as a mouse. But you can't do a main one as a mouse. That's kind of weird. So where's camera shake will be another question. Because that needs to turn off. Camera. Sensitivity felt a little high. Is there no camera shake? You could change the game voice to be in Chinese or something like that. Honestly, that might be better than the English voice. The English voices sound pretty bad. It's something I'm probably gonna play with. They got the character customization and then quit? Oh god. You gotta give it a little bit more time than that. Well, we'll see how the... see how it goes for a bit. Okay, I already got lost.
His symbol.
More Dark Souls than New World.
Whoa! Is that a secret code?
That's not necessarily a bad
This
thing.
is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real!
The man in black took the jade pendant Uncle Jiang gave. I should look inside.
What you looking for? So much.
Can I mute
dust.
Ruby?
Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one!
Careful. Huh. They even...
That
Is this where we
looks
finally get our
so
weapons?
Cool. Show me, show
You
me!
gotta
Sharp
stop
and
pretending the
heavy.
world is perfect. It
Could
definitely
hurt
was
yourself.
not.
Oh, just once. Please. I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar banquet. You'll miss her.
Oh, so
big
you also have the
announcement.
bow? So if you
Hey,
do
don't
up
wander too
shift, you
far.
can do bow.
I'll check
If you
inside
do
and be
down
right
shift,
back.
you can switch between your two weapons. So that's the spear when you pull it out. And that's the sword. The spear's collapsible? Oh, that's sick. The child's in her mid-20s. The voices just don't match. Yeah, not for her. No,
There's a hidden
that one's
drawer.
off.
I hadn't noticed that before. A letter to Uncle Chung. From someone named Wei.
New World felt intuitive to me. This game does not. Yeah, I mean,
Telling Uncle Chung to find Tianying.
I don't. It definitely doesn't
But he
feel
never mentioned
perfect,
the
but
person who
it
wrote
feels
this letter.
not
Or Tianying
terrible at
either.
the same time.
I'll keep it with me. It might hold a clue to Uncle Jung's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet.
I think you have to do like 100 hours, like in an MMO, to like really get a good feel for it, though. Can we see the map? Does this work? Oh my gosh. Yep. So this is the starting area. This is... So that's how big the world is, and there's like 5 of these. And we're just this tiny little dot. 100 hours is still very low. 100 hours you maybe get the feel for the noob stuff. Yeah. But you can still get like a good idea for the general feel in
The
100.
man in black just
You probably
took
need
the
200
jade
to do,
pendant
like-
and didn't hurt me.
To like understand like the mid
No use
game, and
guessing.
usually like around
I'd
500
better
to
ask Aunt
1000
Han
for
once I
end game.
return.
Visually really stunning.
Aunt Han said
Oh,
she
yeah.
had important news to share at the first jar banquet.
It kind of reminds me of like a mix
About
of like
Uncle Chung?
a Souls-like game and like
I'm
Assassin's
not
Creed right
talking
now.
to you. I'm still mad.
Come on, nothing to see.
Oh,
The
we went
voice.
through all that trouble.
There's no man in black. I was dreaming.
You do too, Lai. Now,
How about this? We have to pass the general shrine on the way back anyway.
really? All right, let's go west.
Oh no, we're gonna be adventuring with Ruby.
What's this big announcement Auntie Han is going to make?
No idea. Maybe
No
she
mount
granted
available, you
permission
have to
learn
steal
martial arts in
one?
the Jungho?
Huh? Then you've got to bring me along.
You have to steal your mounts? Yeah, I did the Chinese
Go
with
easy.
subtitles. I think I might be switching to that in a second here. Ruby's voice is just kind of driving me crazy.
I made the bridge fall down.
Okay, yeah, we are switching. I'm sorry, Ruby, but we are.
You can do that? Then I can do it too.
There's a button to
Sure
fall.
you can, Hero and Ruby.
Okay. It's not. What's language, right? Game Boy's Chinese. Yeah. It just does not sound right. I made the bridge fall down. Yeah, exactly. It's so stupid. Oh. But I mean, I can't fault them completely for that, because that's how like most animes are too. Where it's like it feels better just to have the original sound actors, or the original voice actors, and then you just do subtitles. Like this might play better. Like she sounds so much better with the Chinese version than she does with the English version. If Ruby makes this bridge fall down, I'm gonna be upset. It sounds normal now, holy shit. Yeah.
剑之的准头还欠缺判
This
决，
is like actually
需
good.
要再一一进行验证。
验证过了，差点一箭双雕，射人脑
Yeah,
门
I'm
上
gonna。give this game 200 hours. If it doesn't hit as an MMO, gonna give Guild Wars 2 a try. Yeah, it seems like a decent plan.
抱歉，没伤到你们吧？
你是什么人？
The bright side is this
快
game's
来
pretty.
我清河社娘。
在下文经馆弟子冯继生，奉命来清河办事，只是想试试。
Yeah, and I heard that
谁曾
if
想
you
文
are playing
经
on ping,
馆
it's very hard to play.
哇，好像是很有名的大门派哎。你就是传
The
说中
good
的
news
江湖
is
大
they're
侠吗？
they have like 3 server locations throughout the US, so the ping should generally be lower, I'd hope.
原来你不是大侠。
算了，也没事。
等，师傅说过，君子无错，是因为君子能够弥补自己的过失。冯某有一本射术心得，勉强算得上姑娘说的秘籍，愿意
Ni
死
hao,
路
Ruby.
给二位赔个不是。
Is everyone joining the Guanzo Goats?
射术，
说来惭愧，此书是我多年研究心血，尤其以第3章，
听得晕晕乎乎的。等等，老大，他刚才说
你多年心血，就这样送与我们？
敝帚自珍，乃是文经馆弟。此
While
法
holding
名
your
为
breath, reduce
庭
your
渊
movement
止
speed
水
for。surrounding targets by
同本学完，便
75%.
可定风止水，搜寻猎物的
Yeah,
破
this is
绽。
disabled online,
好
right?
厉害的
Okay.
功夫。
So it's like a slow motion thing.
止水还是第一次授予他人。
Oh,
可
just
否
like
与
a
我一同
solo
射击
thing
那悬崖
only.
边的鸟儿，助我以观时效？
Shooting at birds? What'd the
可准备
birds
好
do?
了。这练习庭渊止水，讲究一个把握时机，要根据鸟儿的位置。
Oh, you literally don't have to lead it at all. It's like hit scan. Oh, it's not hit scan.
老大好棒！看那边，那边还有。
It seemed like hit scan for a second.
老大，我们真的赢了。
要不是周女侠的督促，
But it's definitely
说不
not.
定就要输
Which is
掉。
probably a good thing. There's no musket in this game, right?
我对工具研究的感，
也多亏冯大哥
I don't know why that
我
was
这
added
射
to
术
New
也
World.
提
That
升。
thing was
其
cursed.
实我听闻来清河的江湖人中，
我知道了，其他大侠来清河是为了抓这个恶人，要替天行道。
How's your Mandarin?
总之
Non-existent. We are
那
reading.
个恶人突然南下清河，
他又不是大侠，我又
死人刀，我遇见那黑人，管吗？
此事你我也只能多加小心。
Wasn't it like
是管胡子看
completely sunny like 2 days, or like not 2 days, sorry, like 2 minutes ago, and now it's like
你小心
sunset?
点儿。
我要第一个买到画本。
No, I cannot. Like the English, like AI version of the little girl, is like just not it. Like this just sounds so much better. The Mandarin voice action is really good, in my opinion. All the production, to be honest.
冯大哥，死人刀一事多谢提醒，就此别过。
I assume there's fall damage, right? Guess it's worth checking. Oh.
真是，什么时候要把经验说？
The slow motion like aspect feels kind of weird. But this is like the part of the game where it's like, you know, it's like WeChat in a sense where it's like it has everything in one game and this is like solo.
天涯咫尺。
Give him money and you'll earn a golden achievement. Are there notes on the ground?
3天了，你是第一个与我搭讪的人，这东西就给了你吧。
Other people could write notes? That's kind of cool. It's like Dark Souls.
怎样？
So we're already level
这3天我换
5?
了多少路人？我还有一物更是了得。真的给我钱？难道你是天权？
什么？
啊？不是。
什么叫有缘？
Apparently this gives an
我可是花了
achievement.
钱的。
哎，服务员千，这位游侠，你好人做到底。离去时，帮我，日后若遇我同道中人。
Oh, we're not supposed to kill the black bear? Oh, we just have to shoot down the hive, right?
这熊的姿势倒似有功夫在，学他试试。
The bear seems to know martial arts? What? What are we doing? We're just staring at this bear. Oh, do you just have to press F, or do you actually have to click on it? Let's just press F. Wait, is that somebody in open world? You study the bear and learn its movements? That's kind of interesting. It's kind of, that's a way to do combat. It's kind of cool. It's kind of, I mean, that's like V Rising, right? Where you like defeat a boss and you get their skill in a sense. Out of combat, gathers fallen leaves in certain areas. Water creates ripple effects. In combat, pulls and whirls the target. Oh, there's a grav well. Wait, you could throw bears? I just threw the bear through the rock? What is going on? Throw the OG gamer? Oh, the sides are gonna go crazy. Damn, we don't use throw like this in New World. Dude, how can you like barely wield like a bow though, and then you can just like huck a bear? Guess I probably should not pay attention to the logic.
此人说什么疯话？不过那边确有些蹊跷。
小后生，你那新得的妻。
Okay, you can climb it. How are the impressions so far? Very, very pretty. Don't use the English voice acting. Oh, you could choose your weapon here? Okay, do we go fan or umbrella as a secondary? Is this an MMO game? It starts off as solo and it expands to MMO later. So range DPS and heal. Okay, we want to heal offhand, I think, right? Yeah, I would think we probably want heal offhand for solo stuff because there's like no pots in the early game.
好造化呀！天地有律，险而为赖，蹊跷运之。
蹊跷，
此物与小后生。
神叨叨的，换宝贝这事儿先记上，去将军祠找红线再说。
So I want the spear and the sword on. So how do I equip it? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And then now I have a hat. Alright. So this is what I want to do early game, is just like tank, like basically paladin. So tank with the spear, you got the fan to heal.
我虽非江疏寒一亲生，
Some weapons have
他们待
shared
我却和
resources,
别
by
家
the
亲
way.
生的没有两个。
Do
还有
these
要
two
是
complement each other well, or is there like a better like archetype for like a paladin kind of thing?
哪门子才不孝敬？老他娘头上酒没带几坛，钱也没几个，干这一票真是白费。
先要打架是吧？
以怒为心。
I just chucked that, dude. That stun is gonna get really old in PvP, isn't it? Builds are fairly flexible. The finisher is crazy.
便是往年开坛宴加一块都赶不上，还是要提防些。
It's like so cinematic.
江叔虽走了3年，但他那一份酒，还以每人都留着。
I also wanna play, but I'm stuck in a hotel doing work travel stuff.
怕不是给他逃了。
The good news is they like time gate the levels, so you can't get too far ahead the first week.
切，没眼色的东西，挡什么道？
大路朝天，你管我走哪边？
你，
哎，别多生枝节。好，对不住了，这位游侠，我们是有要事在身，还请见谅。
还不麻溜点滚！
好个偷马贼，理不直气倒挺壮。
Oh my god.
哼，小畜生，卸条胳膊就老实了。
哎，我腿还疼着呢。
You could just steal the horse. Also, tip for leveling up: don't be afraid to get distracted by the side stuff. A lot of the stuff in open world is useful. That's cool.
岂止是限制了，他还
So I can go do that like side bandit camp thing.
敢吃蛇。
少东家是大王。
也不是都很敢。
各位父老，听我言，发财的机会在眼前。今日摆下英雄台，不是英雄你莫来。现今这擂台过了半，最大的彩头，方旭，天泉门下高徒，外号神刀猛，大家踊跃参加。赛后有抢宝会，都是新玩意儿，价高
His
者
face
得。
isn't like his cheeks aren't doing anything. It's kind of weird.
半斤啊，数量不多，送完为止。水头十足的血玉料，1个时辰后特价出100分百的貂毛大捏，河东八郡老八倾情出品，吃了可整10年功夫的娃娃鱼肉。
There's like so much stuff going on right now. So there's a chest here. There's a tournament thing. There's the horse we stole. So I see like this like red dot on the minimap at the top left, and I'm just gonna go ride to that, I think, real quick. As well as get this flower thing, potentially. Okay, the horse is like kind of on a mind of its own. How do we get off the horse? E? Or F? Oh. Okay. So don't stand in the flower. Noted. But then it's supposed to heal you, right? Yeah, okay. Reminds me of like Power World where you just like run around and there's just a bunch of stuff everywhere.
要不是娃娃生了病，
喂，咋不打招呼就过我人呢？啊，
不好意思打扰了，请问？
哎，扰都扰了，那就打呗。天拳神刀猛方旭，从不打无准备之人。
Okay, so it's a little mini game. I thought they changed this keybind.
气血运转，咋回事？这是。
This dude is owning me. Is that like an ultimate? There's like no dodging it? Okay. We're gonna have to do this a few times.
还倔呀！真要我把你
Sprint is unlocked by bug questing apparently. So you can't sprint as a default?
当日我入天泉门下，挨了我未来师弟，不过几年我就把他打得不是管我叫哥，功夫都是挨揍揍出来的。
Oh, I forgot I changed my keybind of the D-flex.
啥东西飞来飞去？气血运转，咋回事？这是。 干他娘！怎么还在
Okay, so that's the ultimate thing that we can't really avoid. But you can do damage while you're charging it. There we go, we actually did the deflect part right. The tutorial boss doesn't even seem like a fair challenge, and I realized you get full HP bots. Oh, I didn't even realize you got HP bots. That's what those white things are? Meanwhile, me plays fan. It's like, we don't need a bot. It's more Bug World.
好疼，好疼，疼疼！后面头缸里也是卖货的。
请问这位前辈，哎，
然也，吾专为者来抵御。
也就是说，
妙哉妙哉，愿夫君擂台之约。
You just challenge people for random duels?
吾愿以圣贤之道为鉴，与君切磋较劲。
You could deflect arrows? So I thought I changed the skill off of tilde, but it's still on tilde and it's driving me crazy. So it's like combat. Did I not change this off tilde? Huh. I think I can get rid of the mystic thing. That's at least slightly closer. Claim your prize. This dude. Oh, you could double slam.
今日这最后
Yo,
一件
dim.
宝贝，
The
不是
bow
一
blades
件，
shield
是
scales off
一
a
套
health. Time to be
有
slowly a
幸
beefy
闯荡
boy.
江湖
Oh
的诸位
boy.
可千万别错过。
The max
江湖
HP
行
build.
走，各项所需全。我呀！好，这位小女侠是个慧眼识货的，还有人想要吗？此宝。
Game sounds a tad loud compared to the mic. Yeah, it's let me turn down the game volume a little bit. Alright.
一次。
哟，我的祖奶奶呀，这么哎呀，早说呀！之前我凑一套花了几……哎，
这几个人谁呀？
哎呀，他们和那个老金……
你先等会儿，我刚赢了那个天泉神刀，说好的彩头呢？
哎呀，原来是本界擂主，不愧是英雄少年。彩头在此，是老金在某处洞天中发掘所得。今日抢宝也是最后一件了。这位小女侠兴致很高， 不如我削个价，就当大家交个朋友。
那是多少钱啊？
都最后一件了，急什么？我看看。
I didn't pre-download it like a dummy, so here I sit.
这都什么呀？
Wait, what? Why are these cost infinite gold?
奸商！东挪西凑的画本，土鸡蛋充作真兽的开封买地红票，满5万贯减10文。开封出个破烂当彩头，趁机倒卖还骗小孩。
什么骗小孩？
没骗。老板，这套盒连着彩头一起送了。这彩头虽然老金看不透，但内里乾坤绝不会少。
什么乾坤也没你肚子里的多，别假大方了。要是假的，我定让你知道方向。
给。
这东西取水火等。
I mean, the combat definitely has depth because you have the ability to like parry and stuff. What always scares me when you have a game that could like you could perfect block things is like what happened in Throne at a certain point where people were scripting the blocking and it got really cancerous. So this is the talent area. Wow, that's a lot of talents for one weapon. But it doesn't look like there's like when you get to these points, like there might be options. So how does the gear work? So it gives you mastery, gives you... Okay, so it does have substats. So like this gives you max HP, physical defense. This is max HP, physical defense. Oh, there's set bonuses. Okay. Wow. Reduces damage taken by 5% when HP falls below 60%. Reduces damage taken by 1% for every 10% HP lost. Stocks up to 5 times. Alright, we have set bonuses in this game. That's interesting. So these are the different skills for the weapons, I guess. Oh, but you have to go further down the talent tree. Charge skills and heavy attacks. These are the ones that probably do more damage and can break up a lock or something. If you hold R, it's a charge skill. The C is the heavy attack? Okay. No, C is crouch. So this is like light attack chain. And then that's a heavy. So heavy, heavy, heavy. And then if I do light, light, light. So just the light attack chain like just keeps going. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 1 I guess is a repeat. So the light attack chain's 4, and then the heavy is like 3. And then if you combo it, oh, it like restarts. So it's like you can't do like light, like you know with greatsword where you could change between the lights and the heavies at a certain point in the chain. It looks like you can't exactly do that. So like the light attack chain kind of starts over and the heavy attack chain starts over. So there's like less depth there. There's a cat. take the small statues from the back and place them here? I don't like the notes, but it totally gives away what's going on. So this is a heavy chain that we just unlocked. There's foods. So that's HP. This is also HP. Wait, you can get a lot of HP if it's 40k? Do all these just restore HP? Is there like no like stat food or anything? Yeah, it looks like they all just restore HP. Oh, buff food. So there's recovery food and then there's buff food. Okay. So this one increases your physical attack damage. This one increases max HP. This is also physical attack. Seems like this other one's just like better though. Yeah, and it's a worse version. Okay, so there's just like tiers of food, but it's like you either get attack or you get HP. I think that's kind of rude, knocking someone under the water. And then doing that to him. I imagine the weapon combos probably feel better if you kind of go hybrid. Like if you go between like the chain of one weapon and chain of the other weapon, it will probably like feel better than like staying on one weapon. We've mostly been staying on one weapon because we were doing like kind of paladin-ish archetype. It's pretty Assassin's Creed like so far. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It felt like Assassin's Creed. A bit reminds me of like Palworld with like how the open world stuff is like looks and how the different UI looks. Like you see little elements from different games.
救命啊！我呀！
哎，你还好吧？你这是想求什么啊？磕了这么多个响头。
叩首千遍，神仙大侠，你终于恳请我武功了吗？书上明明说叩首千遍。
我这几年虽未出门，但从小就生活在这该
死的天涯客，那本假。
这不就是我刚拿到的那本武林录吗？西行数百步，见将军祠。这种话也有人。不过旁边倒是有一处古怪。
Oh, is there something over here? Is this another puzzle? No. This guy doesn't have a head.
来这祭拜，还老让我磕头。哎，
不知他此刻在哪儿。
On a scale of Path of Exile to Throne of Liberty, how pay to win is this? It's not. From my understanding.
我的素具掉下去了，怎么办呢？你快看，
这个石板下面，
我也不知道。刚刚我在这似乎还听到我的素具掉下去了，怎么办呢？
Heavy weight is needed ahead. Is there like a giant rock somewhere? Yeah, the store's completely cosmetic. I think the mounts are like arguably pay to win, and that's it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to find a weight for that one.
这哥，开台业是个啥呀？这你就不知道了吧？
好了，别耽误人家做生意。想买的都买到了吧？
那还有别的呢？
还想要别的什么呀？
因为荷包都给那个坏蛤蟆吃光了，小钱。
坏蛤蟆，所以钱在老金那儿花完了是吗？
啊，可是五马很好，松子糖也很好。
小红线还想要什么？松子糖？
买，广叔给你出钱，这点小钱你广叔还是有的。
好耶，谢谢广叔。广叔今年肯定财源广进，恭喜发财，财运亨通。
What is this conversation?
我一定要爹给你送最好的酒。
The 5-year-old child knows how to drink alcohol already?
你不想要？清河来了这么多人，肯定有好多宝贝。我要是找到武功秘籍，
放心，红线在。
Yeah, save the wine for the child, duh.
好吧，那你。好威风的马！
韩医要宣布的，
我也想要一匹马。
该不是让我继承他酿酒的手艺吧？部长，这要是学了，更不要放我出去。
I don't have this thing yet, right?
我的素具掉下去了，怎么办呢？
No. I don't know where you get the weight. Save that for later, I guess. Thoughts on the game so far? Combat feels aight. But it's all PvE so far, nothing's PvP related, so we really don't know everything.
老大，你还不回去吗？ 你要记得跟我。哇，好威风的马！我也想。
少东家，你真是偷溜出来的？
没，都好几年没离开神仙渡。不过别跟我韩姨说。
唉，3年前江大侠一去不回，江湖离咱们还是太远了。今年也一样。江大侠这书，先还给你吧。啊，你随便逛逛，我去看看货。
Mystic shot or mystic skill slot? Okay. And new gear. Enhanced gear. Use the oscillating jade to increase the gear enchantment level. Each level grants bonus attributes. Alright. This is like the only piece we have that's good, so I guess we can try that here for a second. But I imagine we want to like wait a bit for the most part. How's it going, Snoop?
开头，夫子布置作业，画鹅蛋，经过，大鹅追我。
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in so long. It's good. I hope I like this one.
那老汉说什么福啊祸的？
I think the combat's like has the potential to be good enough.
开始从我都办，像今年这般神圣的没有过。
The archer is getting annoying.
不错，骨骼一般，麻麻。
弱水无下血。看哪儿！
喂，哎呀，扒了！怎么？你不信呢？你听好了啊，怎么样？
What is this child trying to teach me?
哈哈哈，不错不错，有影。
Go to the design location, perform the no-name sword donning strike. I don't think do I have the no-name sword still? Guess I do. So that's all the little child wanted.
这套剑法没有名字。
无名剑法。
弄巧若拙。
好，看你资质上课。不过我家绝学功夫，这武功虽叫鸡举九剑，但却是我便要你去学来这鸡举九剑施展于我。别忘了。
可我要怎么找到你？
天机不。
Okay. So they're like teachers in the open world then? Is this a boss? Combat boss. Oh, we're going to that. I think we're not supposed to use those actually, now I think about it. We're talking about Like, what? I don't really want to run all the way over there and just do the boss, though. Maybe I will just continue on the main story. Unless I can find, like, a horse and I can go over there for the quick. Oh, you can loot the people that you killed? I guess that makes sense, but... So I got a simple fan, which is better than my other fan. So by doing the open world, you can get access to better gear then. It does slightly more damage. Apparently the jade currency is pretty rare and shouldn't be wasted.
弱水行善，今日共丹青。
嘿嘿，这位客官，您来的不巧。
怎么回事？
哼，最近清河多了些不知。
你这还有几个碗呢？
哎呀，您这话就外行了。
那没碗你就不做了？
那可不，按魂名猪一套，哎，一席8菜，1套8碗，这8碗成套，俺只论整套，不要单只啊。您找齐了就来找俺吧。
What?
嘿呦，客官，俺就等您的1套8碗了。
I'm so lost. Oh.
今年年份好，投弹球肯定抢手。江叔要还在，
There's so many random things in this world, it's actually crazy. There's a lot going on.
朝，他。
天涯咫尺，天涯咫尺。天大。
Well, this is our second area, which is infinitely bigger than the first. So can you teleport to these? Oh, you can. So I could teleport to here and do the boss.
"我兄弟击八军，护黎叔，把我山火，取那路口。啧啧，命来！"
This guy has a lot of HP. Current boss difficulty is high. Recommended to change it after level 30. Face tanking is an interesting strat. It is definitely not the intended strat. You could technically go do anything at any time. Can you hide the ID at the bottom left? I'm not sure. Ow. Yeah, gotta reset that again. So this is probably something you're supposed to do later, right? Oh, you have gear durability? Oh no. I forget what button's the block button, but that tip that you gave earlier is something I probably should be using. Combat, defense. So right click is block, and left click is attack, and then R is for a heavy attack. Yeah, I don't know if I want them to copy the gear durability thing. I did not feel that good the last time. Alright, I'll do one more. What is companion assist? Oh, you can get one of the NPCs? To help you with the bosses? You can negate a lot of damage between block, parry, dodge, and jump, by the way. Yeah. I'm still getting, like, a hang of the controls, but this is the block. Because I dodge and immediately get hit. Yeah, no. I feel like so under-leveled compared to this dude. Like, you can't mess up at all. There's no face tanking. Wasn't it red that you can parry? Or it's gold that you can't parry, right? Gold you have to dodge, correct? Okay, I'm gonna come back to the boss probably like later in the game, I'm guessing. When we actually have gear that does decent damage and stuff. So, what could I do to hide that ID thing? I mean, I could put a random image there. That's kind of it. I have random New World images. So I can make this like super small and put it over it. If that helps, but that's probably it. Yeah, that hides it. It's kind of tiny, but it's something. There you go. But then you're gonna have an image like burn in. Eh. There you go. You get a tiny little load screen. OLED nightmare. Yeah. There's no hiding it. Like there's not like a setting to turn off the ID, I think. You could take pictures in certain spots? Streamer mode exists now? Maybe? I didn't see anything when I like briefly went through stuff. Yeah, I don't see it. Other, maybe? I mean, do you want the random image there, or do you want the ID? Because I don't think there's another way to do it. Unless someone sees something I don't. Alright, I'm gonna... I think the ID is slightly, like, is less bad than the image being burned in, so... I mean, there's... You can, like, invade people's worlds and stuff like that, but no, I don't really care a ton about it.
这江湖里大些。
这位前辈，听你话中的意思，
哎，谈不上什么猫腻，不过是些江湖上的小把式。来来来，你瞧，看到了
什么好宝贝？
江湖中用来卸人功力
啊？
非也非也。
前辈是说，这厮便是如……不行，
我得紧紧接他的阿扎。
可是前辈，
当然不是，凝神屏气，举气之间，合而射，小心些。
想不到这偌大的神仙渡，却没几个爷们。
好玩好玩，你这崽子倒有
So you can
几
steal
分天
stuff
赋。
now.
前辈，你的功夫好，
那是当然。想当年我求月海可是。
Honestly excited for the new world crowd to try this. Is something different, and refugees need a home.
像是画本里见
It
过的
seems like
那
a
个
more likely
号称
home
八郡
than
之一
some of the other
名
ones.
震五岳。
But there's definitely some quirks.
嗨，我就知道哪里那么容易。前辈，那好戏。
当然，这戏
哦，我懂了。
什么实力酒？
卖犀利，可别输了，胡老官。
一指立秋，一指立秋，甜甜蜜蜜，快乐无忧。
MMO doesn't really start until solo endgame, basically. Yeah, it's like it's MMO light, right?
还有没有想要跟我等比试的？没有吗？
慢，谁？
我当的是谁？少东家，这里
姓胡的。
咱也不以大欺小。哎，我的腰呢？
哎，姓胡的。对对对，胡老官。
好，喝不成。
There's a drinking competition.
好多小星星啊！
没了谢公丹，胡老官，你就喝不动了是吧？
什么？谢公丹？哎，还等什么？乡亲们，揍他！
今日定打的他妈都不认识他。
哎，别跑！你这
站住！姓胡的，
跑得倒挺快。 前辈口中的江湖里有大侠，有
小鱼有
The RP in this is gonna be crazy, by the way.
对了，你待会儿找群贼娃娃。
Out of combat, can pull distant objects, including those from chests and backpacks. In combat, disarm an enemy and counter them with their own weapon. Oh boy. Online does not have it, okay.
少东家才回来。
There's, like, what is in this game? Like, there's like the RPG element, like you play chess versus somebody. There's like a bunch of mini games. It's like they put everything that you could think of like in a game just into one. Like confused. The throw is hilarious. I love it. Oh yeah, it's that thing is funny. Battle pass. Oh no. There's a battle pass? Oh, it's just skins. And it costs $10 for skins. Plus loot? Okay. So that's where they get you?
往右边一点儿，哎，对了，就放在那儿。
周叔，这么早就搭棚呢？
今年最先院来的人太多啊，现在哎，说起来，红线，
瞒不过周叔，是广胡子的商队。
哦，今年又是广胡子来啊？
没有，我们就是偶然路过。
哎，老是往外跑，找什么大？韩娘子刚刚还在找你。这回的开坛宴，韩娘子重视的紧，可是有大事要说的，一步都不得松懈啊！
今年醉仙月可真热闹，酱。
6 can sub an amount?
这边的少侠，我这儿可有一件好宝贝，你要不要看一看？
Oh, nice. That will make going around the world a little easier.
那边的少侠，我这儿可有一件好宝贝，你要不要？
Sir, not petting the kitties is a crime? Wait, there were cats over here?
那边的少侠，我这儿可有一件好宝贝，你要不要？
Where are the cats?
那边的少侠，我这儿可有一件好宝贝，你要不要看看？
Every single kitty is pettable as far as I've seen. Oh my gosh, you can pet the cats. There you go. So the green thing's a side quest, right?
哎，那边的。
哎，少侠，来看看吧。一份儿可以让你少奋斗2。哎，等等，没错，那个江湖上有名的大盗，这副藏宝图，你知道的。我等这些外地人来这神仙，这一壶上品离人醉。若不是为了等那离人醉，我早就学了。不，我不要钱，我只要一壶离人醉便好，在醉仙院。
The NPCs are interactable and have stuff that they can give you too. This is kind of crazy.
哎，宋九，
少东家，
你怎么了？
有一件事，小的思来想去。少东家，
到底发生了什么？
此事说来话长。前几日，
所以你的心法被人抢走了？
哎呀，可不是嘛！那人
抡着什么？
他抡着一柄老大。少东家，
好了，别再说了。
总之，小的先。
Okay. This dude's just teleporting around.
少东家怎么来了？
哎，那
看什么看？
开坛宴，大事。现在想起来，开宴都会消失一段时间。他是不是有什么瞒着我？
It's crazy how many like side quests it seems like there is here. The weird part is like this isn't online, right? Like this part's just co-op. But at a certain point you can trigger an MMO mode. And then you can start seeing people. Okay. Maybe we just do the main story for now.
刀也混进了清河，今年的开坛宴恐怕真不太平。
Level 7 now? So level 10's when you can start turning on the more advanced modes. If anyone figures out how to hide the ID thing, let me know. And I can hide it, but do not know of a way to do that right now.
韩一都不来门口逮我，什么大事都是后话，先想法子让他消气吧。
This hair is pretty. Bro, please tell me this game's appeal. Oh, I'm so confused. It's the end game has MMO elements, and it's not tab target. And there's a lot of like random content to do in it, I guess, like between like raids, dungeons, solo boss fights. That's the appeal of the game. Like, it's weird because like I think the first 100, 200 hours is like pretty much solo. Is it pay to win? No, it's not. There's like small elements that you can maybe consider to be pay to win, but generally speaking, no. Like, I think there's a mount that makes you slightly faster, which, like, you can make an argument that's, like, pay to win, but nothing, like, affects combat directly.
老板娘，我酒没了。
老板娘，我的菜呢？好了没？
叫什么老板娘？叫老板。催催催！不知道自己去厨房端呢。
哟，今年的醉仙月才开始，老板就这么大火气？是你家小子又惹你生气了吧？哎，说谁谁道。
哟，这是哪儿来的风，把我们家贵客吹回来了？
韩姨，歇歇消气，生气长皱纹的，都是我的错，不该晚归。但我真不是故意的，我在江叔的小屋那里。
No pay to win, only cosmetics. Yup.
黑衣贼，你有受伤吗？
没受伤，只是那人武功厉害，我玉佩被抢走了。那人剑法刚猛迅捷，变幻百端，简直如狂风过境，把一片竹林都给带倒了。唉，要是我能去江湖拜师学艺，肯定能打赢他。
江湖，江湖，一天到晚就知道江湖。念叨10几年了，你是想烦死我啊？
韩姨，为什么不让我去江湖？江叔音信全无，难道你就不担心？抢走玉佩的人，也许和江叔有关。他还留下一个标记在小屋上，就像燃烧的龙纹。
那又怎样？总之，你绝不能离开神仙渡。最近渡里生人多，少给我惹事。
哎，老板，给上酒啊！
愣着干什么？还不快把酒给那几桌上了
？You unlock appearances?
要说离人累啊，还是能待一天是一天。
你个走南路！
哎，走南路
哟，少东家好，我走东边。
什么赚不赚的？
嘿嘿，小老真是花上绣锦，你
不要钱，那这果子钱谁出啊？
你也不想想。哦，你说没错，正是温公子。他所想，哼，江湖怎么个说？他跟温公子说：“
哎，猜什么猜？
哼，这等正义，哼，
喂，
嗨，怎么样，少东家？
饭酒的事。”
It's a lot of conversation for one dude. Oh gosh, I gotta listen to more.
这位是走北路的，你可知那？
哎呀，契丹的那声势浩大的北伐，我在黄河边，谁曾想最后主将身故？
北伐？哼，哎，几十年了。
哎，只要我们同心同力，
江湖人
不错。正如你不走北路行商，难道只是因为南
You
边
can
富裕？
press R to make it 3 times faster.
死人刀是什么？
Oh.
据说刀法古朴精湛，
That is huge, actually.
那天小虎来，大黑虎在跳起来，也看，再后来找到对应尸体，这是死人刀所为，你怎么知道？他昨天那个客气，把我的手机。
That's actually massive.
然而，在冰锁良言，死人刀是新上的死人刀，我也说，
他们基本吗？哎，山煞都是皇帝啊，你早点知道。山煞杀人，分各个家亲买，死人刀，脾气会，有人是少，因此他的山煞手过1块之后，总有个11山煞不痛快，这个分到还没有，因为他脾气。那死人刀就拿来山酒，这酒，哎，怎么呀？这就要从死人刀的地方都说起了。哎呀，久违了。
来，这是我想喝。
少公的一个真心那我跟你说，这开始死人刀是成功他牙子就是12煞好吧，中光手术了。哎，这好，因为这年轻，死人刀从发誓，绝不拿死刀对中光手。
Sounds like old drunk people trying to whisper fast. Yeah, it's weird that they like. Like I thought they would just make like the text go faster, but it's like the audio too. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. But like, usually it's like you can, I don't know. It's like kind of weird that we're doing like the Chinese audio and English subtitles, but like it sounded so bad with the complete English version.
凄怆起离忧，这就是离人泪吗？
客人懂行，饮下咱们神仙渡的离人泪，能让你想起此生最为牵挂之人。
好，最牵挂的人。那你说说，恨也算牵挂吗？
You can press spacebar to skip most of it, I think. Yeah, I might just do that.
Yeah. 见过你吗？就当是主人。
Excuse me. Combat outpost? What is that? This is like Far Cry? Game's still not as pretty as New World, but still pretty pretty. What? How do you emote? It's an emote? No. The movement's so fast it makes me feel sick. I've never had that happen before. It is definitely pretty fast. Turn off the motion blur and set the camera to wide helps a lot. What setting is that under? You can make your own emotes in this? What the hell? Oh, here's wide. Where are they hiding motion blur? Display. I don't think we need DLSS yet. Is there a way to see your frame rate on here? Some paths are guided by strangely colored butterflies? What? So I gotta follow this blue thing? Okay. So these are just puzzles. Wow, you move really fast. Okay. Is there fall damage? Not dying yet.
我听风辨位试试。
You can now go to the Peace Bell Tower. What's that?
这些痕迹走向，看来有什么想要进去了。
You'll break your bones over time, and then you need to go to a healer to menu. Okay, so don't just jump off of giant heights. That's where you get stealth mode. Oh, it makes this faster too, and you didn't want that to be faster. Am I supposed to be doing like no damage? I assume that's part of this, right?
闻起来！啊，狗崽子，带老子去不献仙！别跟老庄，这上你死不了。韩香群这个臭男儿不见我在不献仙。
I think it's better to just keep it at normal speed and just to spam like spacebar or something. You could just skip through it.
我可啊！
哈哈哈哈哈！这种玩意儿也配让老子走？带路！
你为何要杀他？
哎，他能来杀老子，就不许老子。
那人本就命不久矣，就算你不出手，
你这人怎么老给谁甩脸子呢？老子说了不杀你们，自然会说话。走快点儿，找着韩香雪。这
你要找，
你就算知道，
这人信不得，想办法脱身。我身上有伤，行动不便，你这般逼我走路，只会令我加重伤势。
你又想怎样？婆婆，2条腿不行，那就4条腿。这。磨磨唧唧干嘛？挨了
伤在身，快不了。你要是急着寻人，干嘛不自己先去？
哼，说了老子不认路。清河现在一堆江湖人，没个方位也是个麻烦。
不现仙，就在往南的一个山谷，又不难找。
清河有许多山谷，绕得我头晕。哎，不对啊，你小子是不是想耍我？
你不信我？那去问别人呗。
You get touch of death, you'll be able to assassinate. It makes getting your weapon martial arts a breeze with those two. Gotcha.
你简直无耻！
这么心善了。
So I can do that after I do the swim quest.
什么人在那边鬼鬼祟祟？哼，狗崽子，老实待着。要是我回来没见到你，就剁了你的头。
此时不跑，更待何时？
Is this the entrance to the catacombs? Oh my gosh, it actually is! Oh, so when I was getting weapons or levels for weapons, that unlocked both for the fan and for my spear. I thought it would just be like one at a time. Oh, you could use space to go up the ladder faster. So what's this skill do? It's like a buff. Already got the treasure chest.
Ah, 好险！先回去告诉韩爷。 当不得有矣。医者，当顾惜己身。
Oh, so this is like a single target heal, and the other one's like an AoE. You're interacting with an AI bot? Wait, what? Oh god. What did they add into this game? Why can't I move anymore? The game just break if I interact with those stupid thing? Oh, it's funny. I can't move though. Oh, there we go. I was like stuck on something. There's also an insult match minigame. So where's the bell tower thing that we were talking about earlier? Game good so far? I don't think it's bad. Like, I'm not completely sold on it, but it's like decent. Is this the bell tower? You're a frog in a well? Oh, the voiceover stuff is really, really weird. Like, I am not paying attention to that, but like this is really weird. You can pick stuff up while you're on your mount.
韩姨，韩姨，哎呀，这个时候去哪儿了呀？
快来快来，你去找韩娘子呢！快来快来！
豆，
我问你，你是不是把神仙渡？但不知何时，他又会起妖？
是啊，
这就对了。韩娘子她呀，
我还以为是……
哎，别走别走，这事儿肯定跟韩娘子有关。有时候你找啊找啊，
豆啊，有没有可？
那也不能藏那么好吧？人总是要从哪里钻出来的呀。
这么说来
，this game feels like Assassin's Creed so far. Or like very similar, but it has like so many different elements. It's like very odd.
不仅用了，
要
是，
就说有用不有用，我从中。
Maximum curable medicines increased to 2. Let's go.
豆豆刚说天大夫不在，医馆2楼我……
啊？
放心，快把2楼钥匙给我。
好吧。
The crazy thing is like this that we've explored so far. So we've explored 4% of this region, is what it says, right? And this is like one of like 5 or 6 regions in the game. There's like this spot. There's this spot. There's a bunch of bosses here we haven't done. We haven't done the outposts. It's like there's a lot going on, and side quests. Oh, there's an upstairs chest? It's a bunch of chests.
医馆2楼，这里是小刀。看。
24-hour Call of Duty takeover. Are you guys playing new COD? I haven't played the new COD much at all. Like I haven't played a COD in like 10 years.
收东家来了，升到哪儿了？还是说？
Oh no, I am supposed to go back up there. You've encountered the quest area. So we're supposed to do something like this?
死月百度4单。有人经常在这里。去往。
Oh, we going in the bell?
“这井口的遮盖不像自然生成的。这里好黑，没有火把，简直什么都看不见。
Oh, we can't unlock this yet? Oh, we need 3 to unlock that. Okay. I'm like speedrunning, trying to get to like the end thing and not really worrying about the bonuses off to the side, but there's definitely an argument to take these. Max HP reaches 5k. And then you unlock that. Oh, so those you can't even spend points for, they just like get unlocked through other things. How does the dual weapon work? I have no idea. Oh, is this where you're supposed to like shoot these?
医者当普救寒灵。
It's like a zombie? Can you kill them or?
帆并勾裹着集成血影。
I'm assuming that we can kill these guys.
医者当不得有以民为治。
Might not be able to kill those guys. Time limited. Okay, so we are supposed to go down here.
下面还有一层，背后居然有这种地方。医者当普救寒林。
We are face tanking like all the traps right now.
医者当顾惜己身。这里是用来做什么的？凉飕飕的。那些不是真的人脸皮吧？
There's like a note over here. I'm gonna read it real quick. See if there's something. There's a treasure chest here? Oh.
“我且试试这个曲子。”
Okay. Mobs aren't angry anymore.
不行，至少需要2个人的重量。刚刚演奏的四方歌，也许可以让他们过来。不行，至少需要2个人的重量。刚刚演奏的四方歌，也许可以让他们过来。
This game is so like weird in some ways.
应该可以打开了。
It's main story quest. It's like, oh yes, let me play this music for these zombies real quick and make them walk over to a pressure plate. Like, who thought of this? Oh, do we get to choose the martial art to learn? So, this one's spear. This one's a blade. This one's for fan. That's the sword. So if we're using the spear, I should probably use this. So it's giant stun effect. Okay.
下肢日道在你内横。天下武学，真是蔚为壮观。只是，我怎么突然心中气血翻涌，头好晕。
Kind of spooky.
这有何难？能把16州带回来，死且不惧。何况死且不惧，
相由命定。
Oh, it's this area. I saw this in like gameplay trailers. This area is really pretty and kind of spooky.
死且不惧，曾为武都英豪。
什么是我？若是成了，
还要等多久？
还能等？
What in the world? Oh yeah, this boss, if you don't kill her, try taking... If you don't kill her, you can try out all the weapons. Oh, what the heck? That's what you meant by that. So if you just die, you can try out everything basically over. So we can go through every single weapon here. So this is the other, like the glaive weapon, right? So you got a bubble. It's like a CC ability. Shield seems pretty nice. The rest I don't know about. Like it's kind of like solo buff oriented. Sorry, my parry is not working. Okay, there we go. Mobile's real fun taking true damage. Okay, yeah. Alright, so now I'm gonna try to like dive to a different weapon. So this is like probably the main tank weapon. So shield, sucky thing. There's signposts all over the place left by players saying you guys are dumb as fuck. It's funny. Alright, so let's switch to a different weapon. Glaive Gear's Spear is the most common PvP tank setup. Yeah. What? Utility, mobile, CC, survivability. That was this one that we just tried, right? So then we can do this one. So this is the Heaven Quaker Spear. So that's the heavy attack. Let's look at the giant. Just like super long, like chain attacks. Heaven Quakers is the DPS spear and Stormbreaker spear tank. This one has like such long animations on it. Like that's such a long animation. Like that. Nearly killed her, you could fall off a cliff. Oh, well, that makes it a lot easier. I don't know if you can or can't. The boss has 2 health bars, you nearly did the first one? Okay. So Stormbreaker Spear, I think, was the one that we were using before. Yeah, this is like the one that we've been using to level up. So this one has like a stun. So it's like, that will probably be used as like a PvP thing. It also gives a damage reduction effect. And that is kind of crazy. Alright. You already tried the tank sword, the tank and spear combo? They have a shared resource thing where you can store and use dual weapon stuff. I haven't tried like dual weapons yet because we haven't unlocked that. This boss like lets us like try out the weapon, so right now we're just going out trying them all out. The spear is like pretty clearly like super CC oriented. The glaive is like more for like solo survivability / like CC, so I imagine we'll end up using the glaive at some point. What does that even mean? It means you have like a resource that can be shared between two weapons. So if you use like stuff of a similar martial art, so I can go to the boss, so you can see like what the martial arts, but if you use stuff within the same martial art, they have like synergies, basically. So like, you see how these are within the same martial art? Like the spear and the spear. So if you combo these together, you can share the resources. So that's what we're talking about there. So there's two fans, one's a DPS, one's a heal. I figure we probably should go through all these and just like show them all off, and then we can kind of like flip this and show it later. The heal we've already kind of shown a little bit. This is more ranged. The parry is kind of funny. This is the parry animation. This is the heavy attack. There's a heal with the E that's like more AoE, and then you can trigger it again. It's also like a single target thing for one. So yeah, you see in the bottom like right corner the little 3 green things? Those are my resource, right? So when I use the one, that's using the green resource. Still bothers me that the icon is not the weapon. I'm not used to that though. Yeah, it's a little different. So like the fan I imagine will be used heavily by like healer people, obviously. Like I think like fan umbrella would be a pure heal setup. I imagine you probably don't want to use both of those in PvE unless you're like in a raid. And then there's also like hybrid builds where you try to do a little bit of both. This gear durability doesn't matter here too, right? Because I don't have gear on, because we're in a solo area. Even in a raid, you don't need both on healer. Gotcha. So that was the heal of fan. Now we got the DPS fan, the inkwell. What? Oh, that's a barrier that blocks range attacks? So the light attacks are like more range. The heavies are close, it seems like. So if I use my E, it blocks all these attacks. I have no idea what I just did and why the camera's freaking out. So this is the second health bar. Yeah, inkwell is really cool. I like this fan a lot too, like just the range block. Like this seems like a really powerful skill. What in the world? I think I just blocked that. And then there's a knock-up. So I imagine people might use this as like a wall to like basically block damage and just chill behind it for a second. Wait, I'm using the wrong heavy. Sorry, I gotta rebound my stuff. So this is the heavy. Oh wait. I did not mean to finish the boss. Well, we saw half the weapons. The fan seems like it's really high DPS. Unlucky. I didn't think it would actually kill her.
醒了吗？
I imagine a glaive is one I'll probably end up
让我
using
看看你身体如何。
just for like the unique pull effect, and then the spear had good CC. Guess you really liked the fans. I really like that fan. I'm not gonna lie.
刚刚演奏，我们只是基。
It seems like it has really good utility.
给
DPS fan
我不是有
arc.
一
深入坟只是同袍。
Maybe.
都好像认
是了，谢谢。
I like it more than the spear. On our way to see Isabella. It's like a new rule. It's funny. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is just the other thing. Looks like more of a weapon to pair with another range, though. It does. Well, oh no, it's like I imagine the ability to block range damage that's incoming for you is just like generally really strong in PvP games. Jumping required ahead. Yeah, that's a lie. I'm just trying to get someone to jump off the map. Usually more with Umbrella. I've seen other combos too. Yeah.
楚，这字我见过，似
I
乎
mean,
是
I don't really want to do like a healer arc though.
对，在韩毅的房间。
Umbrella's like a kind of it's like a melee heal thing in a way. Or I don't know if it's a heal, but it's melee. Mary Poppins Sniper Edition.
豆豆，
那些人，你，所以，那虎娘，
Check the shelf with an image. 20th day of the 5th month. What? Someone did something bad. New World PvP healers might actually have a tough time with this, not gonna lie. I mean, it depends on the healer. Like, if it's Kiryu, like, Kiryu's gonna be perfectly fine, but... It's definitely more involved, right? Oh wait, there's a chest down here. It's like, has that marker. New World healers are near unkillable compared to this. Isn't this like, if you get comboed, you're kind of dead? Like one of those games? All I was seeing from the GVGs in China is were AoE wave attacks with healers dodging them. It looked like it was like a pseudo flashlight meta where nothing died. Upgraded to max level. Current level cap reached. Go to breakthrough and raise the maximum level. Or is it a challenge to break through?
当固施己身。医者，当不得有礼。医者，当不得传灵。
These guys are like really tanky, but they don't do a lot of damage. The combat is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it feels really, really cool. Don't do the English voice acting. Don't do the English voice acting. It's really messed up. It's miicrow versus miicrow. Just a tank versus a tank thing. Oh, there was like higher level gear that we like just did not get before. Combat looks really cool for PvE. Just wonder how it feels like in 5v5 or whatever. Yeah, that will be the interesting aspect, right? Press to upgrade to selected martial art. Increases the damage of all the skills. Okay. So I'm allowed to use coins, I'm not allowed to use jade. So we're allowed, like, I'm okay with using this, apparently. So the weapon I really Like, I think the glaive was good, but oh my gosh, this weapon felt really nice. Like, this ability feels really cool. You're just, like, spread out him and knock him up. Like, that feels like really good utility, and then this is really good utility, too. Reset can give you 80% of your coins back. Have you tried the bladed sword? I did. It felt like a little clunky to me. Like, it felt like it... Actually, no. Did I try bladed? I don't think I did try bladed. We tried... I think I've only done nameless. I don't know. I definitely want to... Wait. Obtain. Oh. So where do you get all the weapons, then? How do I go back to that menu? Is it H? Inner way unlocked. Oh, there's combos in this game? Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on, so... Wow, okay. Was this the one that... No, I was using nameless. So this is slightly different then. The rope dart's a new one. Combos are the bread and butter. So is this where you unlock weapons if you go to like one of these? And then otherwise you have to like sneak around and like learn how the weapons work? Was it, like I think I saw that somewhere. The rope dart, I imagine, is like more single target. You can either steal them or join the sect. Okay. So which one was the glaive? Was this the... No, that's just melee. This is tank. And then what am I using right now? So I'm using a melee DPS thing. And this is the tank one, and it has a slightly different skill set. Oh, this one felt really weird. No, that's just melee DPS. This is the tank one. Oh, this is just the knockdown, right? Okay. Being in a relevant sect will also reduce the martial arts cost to upgrade those types of weapons. Okay, so it's worth doing that for the weapons that you're, like, looking for. I recommend getting this stealth skill and assassinate skill. Where do you get this stealth skill? Do I have to join, like, a certain thing, or do I have to go somewhere? Like, you said, like, a bell tower, right? Where's that on the map? So these are passives that you learn. There's movement skills. Crazy. There's just a lot. Also, how do I could turn on the mode now where I could see people, right? So I could do... This is co-op. Isn't there a one that's, like, larger than co-op, though? Choose online? Oh, down here. So this one we could actually start seeing people running around. Where is the Peace Bell Tower? Oh, but there's like less stuff with the... Well, there's like the bosses aren't here at the with this. Southwest. You'll want to do that in solo mode? Okay. How do I go back? It was settings. No, it's not setting. Have to get used to all the menus. No. Mode switch at the top. So down here? Can the horses swim? Generally, you have to defeat a boss to get their skill set. Oh. Is that why you guys were saying earlier that people put the game into story mode and just beat all the bosses? Get distracted. Sounds like cheating. Yeah, I'd rather try to do it legit, but it's like if you're not comfortable with the combat system, I can see why people would do that. How's the game? The combat from a PvE perspective is really cool. I'm inside my horse. Do I need to upgrade my weapons? I feel like they don't do any damage. This game's combat, what's dodge? It feels good when you're doing the like bosses. Like we did a boss earlier and it felt really cool. So do I need to upgrade like this? Oh, it is already upgraded. Gear level is only 1, so we can enhance it. Enhancement level 2. Equip level 16 gear to continue upgrading, so I guess we just can't? Wait, do I have all these weapons already? Oh, I just had better weapons that I could have equipped? No more Moblade martial arts equipped now. Oh, this is the thing where you have to join the guild or whatever. I don't know. Do you guys think I should do the Moblade just from a tank standpoint? Because that's probably the best one. Skill theft is best if you're indecisive. Okay. So if we go here. So which one is that? I mean, I think I want to do the Moblade one, probably. Is there armor in this game? There is, and there's set bonuses and a bunch of stuff. If you click on the weapon itself, it gives you the option of the steel or sec. Yeah. So where... It's not called Moblade, though, right? It's this? Wait, no. Range tank. It's this one. So Thundercry Blade. Okay. So this is the one I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Well, I have to go back up to here to get that. Oh, I can't put a marker on the map? But it said to go, like, right over here. Yes. Is it middle? Oh. It's left click, it's not right click. It said to go here, right?
看什么看？这不知道，别管谁。找呀找宝贝，谁有宝贝？哎，这个人，嘿，我不会看错的。
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be seen. They definitely see me. Nice stealth. Hey, you never know. There we go. Slightly better stealth. just realized I totally did the wrong thing. I used the wrong button. No, I can't catch him. He sees me crouches in the middle of the street. It was a flawless plan. I'm so lost of how to get this Moblade thing. Is it the chess match? This says join. Oh, is it like you have to like investigate and like it's like hidden? Is that why I was supposed to be eavesdropping? Yeah, you have to be nosy. Usually that means breaking into the sect. How do you know where the sect is? Because I thought it said to come over here. Like, I see the outpost. There's the vendor. It's at a sect. Okay.
Oh?
I am lost. Because for the other ones, it tells you where to go, right? It's like, you hit equip. You hit obtain. It says... And then it tells you where to go. For this, if you had hit equip and then hit obtain. We're in the Well of Heaven. So you got the great hero of the Well of Heaven, and perhaps he will reveal the way in. Don't remember the specific art, not gonna lie. How to... You can always Google it, true. Got a Harvest Fall Village. And speak to... Oh. Oh, it's this guy. We found the right person. Follow the main path out of the village, run 600 paces away. You'll find the elder and his disciples under a big elm tree. How's the game, Mr. Crow? It feels alright. I wouldn't say it's like a 10 out of 10, but it's like, it's decent. The combat I don't think we get to for a while though. Why is there no sound for this? Do you literally just have to pay them to get in? Or is it this thing? Just pay the man? I don't want to pay the man. Okay, fine. Kill him? Oh. Can't kill him. It's like gigantic bribery Ponzi scheme in order to get into this thing, apparently. Where are you supposed to get the jewel thing? Probably should have paid attention to that, but I did not. Need to find the old friend of the elder. I see.
当不得有矣。一当就寒林。
我
3 days later? Yeah. Getting distracted. As we face tank everything in the game. Did you just dive under the ground to hit me? If you parry, they die much faster. That would require actually paying attention. You can turn on parry assist and I'll tell you when. That's cheating. So where do I find this old dude's thing? It can be found at black market dealers who are marked on your map. I don't see any of the black market dealers that they're talking about in this thing. I reckon you keep going down the path where there's a black and white icon, maybe. Oh, this thing? Or the prison patrol? I mean, you can keep exploring and just see what it kind of... Oh, I guess, yeah, that thing is kind of like just pulsing and glowing. Yeah. That's probably right. I just haven't been over there yet.
孩子，老人家，您慢些说。
慢，咋能？
无忧帮？
往那山头的庙里去了。不对，是往另一边去了。
少侠莫要再问了，这位老人家。
哦，方才有个好心人帮。
他奶奶的，还磨蹭什么？
黄金万两，这老头能有这？嘿，兄台不识货了。
Or did I not interact with this thing? Oops. So that's unlocks a TP. Wait, I can't interact with it? Oh no, you already automatically get it. Okay, cool. Or you already did? Okay. So this is a prison. Okay. I imagine there's something I do there at some point. I probably should just focus on getting this like glaive thing. It's like it's such a big DPS increase compared to what I have right now. That's where you end up jailed if you get caught as wanted. I see. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to find out if you can swim. Looks like you can. Still unfinished quest. Complete it before leaving. So I can't go over here until I complete the main story stuff. Horses can't swim on IRL. I thought they could to some degree. Yeah, so we gotta go do the campaign stuff, I guess. Well. Climb up the giant mountain. There's a ton of upgrades anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff you can do. So you said you get skills from the bosses, right? So if I beat that boss at the bottom of the map, then I get like a stealth skill or something? The stealth skill is just a steal skill. Or you just get it by the steal skill. Okay. Meanwhile, me just exploring around the map. Is there nothing up here? Yeah, there's nothing. How do you light that? Do you have to go like up? It's a giant puzzle room. Oh, that's one. Okay. And then there's one more over here. Or are these the ones that have to be lit up? No, those aren't it. So it is this one. But then it looks like you can get in there from behind. But then how do you get behind? Do I have to climb outside over there? Or is there something up here? I don't think there's anything up there. I guess let me just try shooting this just to make sure. Just shoot it from up top. Yeah, that might be overcomplicating it. I was overcomplicating it. Sorry for spoiler. I figured it would be like an invisible wall there or something, because that's like usually what happens in other games. I assume there's another 3. The area is kind of spooky. So this is where we went down. Can you, like... How do you make that? Did they use, like, some skill that I don't have? Is there anything else over here? That was a thing. Okay. So I'm missing 2. This water well or water wheel looked like something potentially, but you can't access it yet. And then there's this high ground area, but I don't know how you get up there. Do you like climb on this thing or something? Like fly over or something like quirky like that. That doesn't seem like it's working. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the water wheel, I think. Oh. Well, that one's lit. But this only has one on there. Right? Yeah, that one's already lit. Okay. So am I missing something else? I thought there was like a double jump in the game at one point, but not really seeing it. Yeah, you can't jump on this, even though it looks like you should be able to. But there's a lever there. Man struggling? Oh yeah. Bit bad. Is there anything up there? I mean, the worst part is this is like, I've only done one and there's two. But I see two braziers that are lit. It's that one like outside, right? Is there one under? Yeah, I really don't know. So there's one of them. There was like that lever in the other room, but it didn't look like I can climb over it. Why is this super obvious? I'm sure I'm like overcomplicating it, and it's actually something super simple. But I see a giant invisible wall. There's a lever there that opens up a door. That door gets you into the other area. It's not like you just like shoot this water well, right? I don't remember this bit, so you're on your own. Yeah. I know, I'm about to like leave it, to be honest, and come back to it later. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. I forgot that's a button. Bingo. I'm like trying to go over it. Okay, the good news is we got two now. The bad news is we still are missing this stupid chest one. Oh, they put out this thing. So then you just have to do that. Hey. Still don't know how to get to that chest, but I got through a door. That crow smart. That took me a while. What did I just get? Huh? I feel like I'm not supposed to have that yet. This is level 31. Oh, I just realized I've been totally not equipping higher tier gear. Oh my gosh, we had a spear that was level 30. We weren't using it this whole time. Oh no. Note to self, if it has the little arrow thing, just equip it. Just equip it, bruv. Yeah, I realize that now. Alright, so now we should actually do damage, right? I've seen this one before. That was in the trailer. Yeah, I thought you could skin it. I was like, ooh, free bear, but nope. What? Oh, is this how you TP? What in the world? I just...
来晚了，3人为生。
I went to a spot I was not supposed to go to. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. I see it now. And now I'm on top of this thing. How do I equip that? Is it... Or the sex the skills? No, it's somewhere else. Is it I? I'm pressing all my buttons. I just realized this game of Zero Gathering. No, it definitely has Gathering. I'm just like ignoring most of it. Oh, there's fall damage. So this is the main story. Probably should go back to that. Found someone's socks in a bush.
怎么这么乱？手帕，这绣的字是楚和寒。
Where'd the main story thing go? Oh. Inspect the room. Oh, this thing.
飞镖，好锋利。香烛纸钱，韩又要找到了，果然落款还是楚。半块镜子。
这就是韩香寻的房间。
是你？你什么时候跟上来的？不是，你是假装被我甩脱的。
现在机灵也晚了，韩香寻到底去哪儿了？什么人？不敢现身吗？
Boss fight？
洛神不在。
好，到了快！先把你们这俩人抓了，不信不出来。
你们是谁？你们跟韩一什么关系？
上！
What is this quest? Are you liking it so far? I mean, we haven't done any PvP. The PvE seems pretty chill. Unless you use the harder mode. Then it's harder. But the combat doesn't feel that bad. Where's the global server located? So there's 3. There's one in Oregon. There's one in Dallas, and then there's one in Virginia.
这些人到底是从哪里冒出来的？差点命都没了。
几个不长眼的小喽啰 就能让你
Do
把
you
命
switch
丢了。
servers or does it route you the
真是他们。
closest? I think it
你若是
routes
还
you the
想跟着我找
closest,
韩
but
爷，
you can do like
就先
guild
来给我
stuff with
交个
other
底。
people, I imagine. I'm not exactly sure how they set it up yet. I've just been looking at the solo stuff.
跟我谈条件，你还嫩着呢。小子，你走不走？
为了韩姨，先跟着这个人看看。
Servers are abstract in this game. Yeah, it's not like you don't like you have one character per server, right? It's a little bit more involved than that. Oh, it's a stealth mission. I just realized. Oops. Oh, do I have to be closer? Do you have your own guild yet? There's one I'm joining, but I haven't, like, bothered to, like, look at the multiplayer stuff yet, to be honest. Just been working on the leveling.
Get
他们是谁？你似乎很了解他们。
不用知道，找到韩香寻，不会再见面。炸你呢！赶紧追！
喂，这方向似乎是朝酒窖去的。
真是挖地道的虎哎，小崽子就是不中用，一句话就成不起。
哦，江湖中的大人物不也没跟上？
到处找找。 背后有门，过来跟我顶开！使点劲儿，像是没给你饭吃吗
There's a 6-hour cooldown if you join the wrong guild and want to leave. It's not that long. New World's just like a month.
使点劲儿。
你这崽子，
啥？风水轮流转，不如一人退一步。
小兔崽子，
那就再会了。当顾惜己身。
There's a lot of stuff here. That's the wrong button. breadcrumbs taught you nothing, still hitting those flame traps? Oh yeah, no, I just walk into them immediately. That one I dodged out of. I'm just running through it. Don't want to wait.
一，当不得有矣。以民为纪。
More games need to commit and make traps do like 90% damage. Oh god.
哦，回来了，走出去了吗？改主意，先放我出来。来这边。
神仙渡，
拐角不看路，你鼻子上长的啥玩意儿？
知道了，知道了。
什么破落户？
Isn't max level for this week level 20? So I can one off the max.
他身上这标记，
这标记到底什么？
轻点声，这里可能有他们的人。
是谁？
不过是一群找到主子的走狗。他们既然敢北上，必然不止这点人马。
你知道他们是谁？
他们找韩香寻，这要是想跟着我，就给我当个跑腿试试。
来了。
There was a thing here that says to burn the wood and a chest will appear. I don't know if they're joking or not. But I'm about to fall for it if it is. No, that's definitely a joke, right? Why is this here?
这烟可太难受了。
小崽子，
你怎么就没事？还一会武功？
I like how I like totally let this guy like do everything on his own and just left him. Why is there a flamethrower in this game? It feels like so out of place. Classic. Oh, it actually does do damage.
该告诉我点什么了吧？
那个龙纹是暗语，可以指引他们的藏身之地。
你懂这么多，他们该不会是你的什么人吧？
哼，什么人？老子这刀下亡人。
哦，那他们怎么还活着呀？
原来藏在这种地方。走，应该就是前面的破庙。哼，这些人原来也早来了。我就说当初不该放韩香薰那臭娘们走，要是她落到这些人手上，就坏了大事了。
你找韩香薰，
他千方百计得手了别人的秘密，又出名，不能让这些人。
看起来似乎只有几人。 我们直接杀进去。
几人？你瞧瞧屋顶上那2人的位置，那是3才阵的守势，贸然硬闯就会被他们团团围住，做那瓮中的鳖孙，网里的死鱼。
那该如何？
先杀掉后卫几人，让他摆不成阵法，否则天……
那里有个破墙，我们可以先偷摸着潜进去。
要闯就大方点闯。 做什么偷摸的窝囊废？哎，你去把墙边那马，就喝酒的那匹给先杀了。
杀马？
这种东西要先干掉，省得有变数。我先去试试那阵法，你去杀马，然后再想办法杀一人，我们就可破阵了。分头行动。
刀哥这人行事狠辣，却可惜他跟韩义有如此深仇，亲属有。
有人闯进来了！
娘贼，小子，敌我！
死人刀，快抓住他！在那里！他要逃了！死人刀要逃！哼！你说谁要逃？
小祖宗，你小声点儿，小心吃苦头。
是红线和广胡子。 先放你们出来。你们见过韩一没？
娘子，那倒不曾见过，不然
韩姨也被抓了。
等一下，等一下，
那怎么行？我
怎么不行？
对，我一个商人手无。
那我护送。
I assume this is a boss fight or something. Said it was locked. Do I have to go over? Yep.
大人饶命啊！大人饶命啊！大人饶命啊！
喂，吴马大，你该不会就是……
求求你，求求你，不要杀我！不要杀我！不要杀我！
你什么也还没做呀！
大佬，救我！大佬！
It is a boss fight.
我的大佬，我伤到你了吗？
一救韩林。
What the heck? Combos are crazy. We're just face tanking right now.
大佬，扶起来！大佬，我的大佬！
I don't know why we're killing horses.
我的命！
Oh, I actually did it right. That's what you're supposed to do. Is this like a paladin build? Yeah, it is. Because the tank doesn't have access to heals, exactly. Oh, that was cool. We could have blocked that. There is like a different tank weapon that gives you barriers, but it's not heals. What in the world?
韩姨，韩姨，这人是你仇家。
是，先走。
It's like I'm going doctor and charging people money to heal them. You can find them in open world, yeah. I think a lot of people are playing solo mode.
你怎么踹人老踹脸呢？
Like, the solo mode has access to, like, unique events that you can't find in the open world, so I think a lot of people are just doing the solo for a bit, and then people go back to open world for, like, boss events and stuff.
韩姨，你真认识那个一刀？
别打哈哈，你知不知道自己差点连命都没了？我管不了你了是吧？
哎呀，我这次不是担心吗？哎，韩姨，你是去竹林小屋了吗？
机灵，我还不知道你，嘴上糊弄，背地里的主意可大了。好好抄书思过，回头我要检查。
哎，韩姨，哎，又是抄书。
好疼，破窗户。
And we're back to the annoying girl that you don't want to have on the English accent.
Yeah. 我们红线女侠。
好啦好啦，光是
她能有什么事儿啊？我晚上还要给韩姨教抄书。
Baggins looks awkward doing the tank stuff. Getting aggro seems weird. Is he doing the MMO part?
别想再骗我啦！方才还
我怎么会骗你呢？你知道死人刀？
真的吗
Doesn't Baggins normally go healer?
那个骑大马拿大刀的死。
当然。
Are you starting to keep aggro at the paladin build versus the full tank build? I haven't done like multiplayer stuff yet.
我的字是草率。
I was told you do single player for vast majority, and you switch to multiplayer. And we're almost at level cap, and then for now, and then we can probably start doing a little bit more stuff. He's running tank, not healer this time.
这不是我们少东家。
别乱戴高帽。
这怎么说呢？你看，能不能借我一坛离人泪呢？
这么可怜，
少东家就当。
借什么借？
多
说说呗。
哎，你也知道，现在路上过安，那五马的是在西边驿站才加进来的。当时我就，你对，就是。
这消息不知真假，还是告诉韩医生。
I imagine, like, you have to do damage to keep aggro or something, like, weird. But I'm not too sure on any of the, like, in-game mechanics yet. All I can tell is higher number means you do more damage so far. But it's day one.
那五马的显然不对。
杀都杀过。又是白水。
I think most tanks go like double tank weapon though in PvE, right? And in PvP, you do something different. Because like one tank weapon, one I have on the spear gives you damage reduction. Where's Crush? Is he still around? Crush does not like this game. I think Crush is playing other stuff.
啊，那他为何不亲自来？求人都不会求。
Like mostly waiting for Chrono, but
来不了。
Yeah.
他是没脸见我，还是天泉帮那群死不正经的？
他不在天泉，他之前。
黑水城，你不是说？
是。
所以，他不会。
花好月圆，人美满。
没时间说这些了，你快想想，江无浪的秘密可能是什么？
什么秘密？江无浪就一个破屋，一个破屋能有什么秘密？一个个的，说死就死，刀架脖子了还要临到死了，留了半句话让人找，我就该记着他美姬冷的破屋就在那儿，谁爱找谁找。这世上，那些人既然找来，看来这神仙渡也待不得了。
Oh, you drag it onto here. Increases all damage and healing node by 5%. This effect is disabled for 5 seconds after being hit. Taking a hit also grants a cage effect, increasing all damage taken by 5%. Within 12 seconds upon entering combat, if health below 60%, gains snow vision for 4 seconds, restoring HP. Okay. So there's like all these like kind of power-up things. Or like, these are just passives. Okay. So the one that does more damage seems like probably decent.
你跟韩毅说了什么？
一些改变不了的事。江无浪的屋，
将军此往南，山阴竹林中。喂，到底什么事啊？
不行。
Hey, how's the game? It feels decent, but this is like 4 hours in, and they said that there's like 150 hours in the solo area, so I think the combat feels really good. The MMO part feels pretty light, but you can switch on the MMO mode, so that's kind of where that comes from. The level cap for this week's also level 20, so people can't get too far ahead, which I think was smart. But I think it's worth trying. I don't know if it's going to be the spot where everybody ends up, but it's definitely worth trying. They didn't release everything at once, so like if you want to sneak peek, like the Asia stuff will be a little bit further ahead.
老板，这是最后一摊了，这10几年的陈酿真的全给倒了。
倒，喝酒的人又不会来了，留着还有什么用？
我都办妥了，肚里的人也都通知到了。只是原打算开坛宴，
怎么了？
是严家婶婶，她总说儿子只认得神仙渡，要是他搬走了，
那就等一晚，就一晚上。
没有，
有江湖上的人盯上了这里。
江湖上，
installing it right now, but it's slow internet, so I'll be able to play it tomorrow. Saw the combat and bosses with souls, like how to go to try. Yeah, it's like you could turn on or turn off the souls difficulty. I turned it off on this character pretty quick because it's a lot harder, and I want to kind of experience the game at the first playthrough, and later maybe we do that. But the bosses are like kind of tricky.
你是皮痒了，赶紧收拾东西，明天我们就离开。
离开？因为那些打探的人。
好儿女。
但是他们不后悔。
我后悔，我就不该让他走。我现在就是。
The main thing is like if you have the mechanics that make it easier, they'll be pretty easy. If you don't, then it'll be harder. And you can turn them on or off.
16年了。
韩毅这次要认真了，我可不能就小账则寿。明天搬的话，那我今晚就得溜。先回去把抄的书收了，哄哄他。
哼，你这恶霸，以前干净话。
啊，
老大，你怎么啦？
不是，但是周叔说江湖不……拿，
反正我弟
死人刀。 你不是想见死人刀？
Yeah, so I'm playing on like the one below the super hard one.
嗨，刀哥，你伤好些了没有？
啊，托了你的福，中了几分。老子终日猎鹰，今朝被你个家雀。
PvP the difficulty doesn't matter. Open world the difficulty doesn't matter. Solo difficulty matters.
这真是
But in the super hard one, you can't turn it on once you turn it
要
off.
是破庙坑我的事就算了。
刀哥畅快。
好啊，你想瞒着韩向勋偷溜？啊啊！下面那个小妹子
不，她先留在神仙渡。我虽然一心想去闯荡，但也打听
I
过。
tried the legendary one, 20 minutes stuck on the first tutorial boss.
江叔，但不管他过去是什么人。
Yeah. I did that one like 3 or 4 times, and I was like, yeah, it's not.
你这人，
老大，好了没有？我也要听。
But it's there in case people want it.
No, 红线。
啊，我见过你的。
你们都想当大侠，那
约莫。
哎，我说，大侠最怕
啊。
他们又疼。
他不是我爹妈，这。
好漂亮的马！
你去哪儿？
都说韩香薰酿的酒好。
No, there's not new mechanics. It's just like it's health and damage sponges. Yeah, it's not like Baldur's Gate. Oh, I unlocked a support. So now when I go to bosses, I can summon this guy as like a support, and he can help out.
老大，我们真的可以跟一刀大侠去江湖了吗？
红线啊，假如以后我不在神仙渡了。 你一个人？
一个人？你一个人去江湖吗？为什么不带我？我也要去，你答应了的，答应了的。
哎，带，你再乱动要掉下去了。我是要去一些危险的地方，打听江叔的消息。你先等我一段时间，等我安排好了，我就来接你。我答应你的，什么时候没做到了？再说。 我不在的这一小段日子里，你就是神仙渡的老大了，你要有个老大的样子。
好吧，等等也行。很危险吗？那你干嘛要去啊？
因为这是对的事。来，我考考你，如果那群小屁孩敢不听你这个老大的话，
我就揍他。
孺子可教。
老大，
就这几天吧。 你看，我还给你准备了。
老大，
好，江湖。
There we go. We dropped off a child with strangers. Wait, Ruby could help fight? Oh god. That doesn't make sense. I want to go try this thing. Was it up top?
当顾惜己身。
Or is it through the waterfall? That's definitely up top. What's this big shiny object? It's a pot challenge. Oh, we're level 20 now, so we hit the max for now. I think they're raising it next week. So now we can probably do a little bit more exploring. Wait, I'm so dumb. I just walked in a circle. Let's pay to win. There's nothing that you can buy that like enhances your damage directly. It does look that way, but it's not. Like, I assumed it would be that way, but this game's not. The one that's messed up is like Aeon 2 that comes out next week. Found a new skill. If you hold down the heavy button, you do a special attack. Looks like they have a lot of health. They kind of do. The heavy attack thing helps a lot. This thing. Because it just like drains their stamina like almost immediately, and then you're just kind of chilling. Press E to descend while in the air. Oh, wasn't there like an area earlier in the game that had this that we couldn't break through? Oh, but we can't unlock it yet. They're all locked. So we have them. We have a few that we unlocked, but we can't equip them yet. Apparently there's a reward for this on the 4th day or something like that. I'm unsure. Aeon 2 is a massive pay-to-win scam. Yeah, that one's one that I'm not going to be playing. So you get rewards that consume stamina, so that's like generated every day or something like that. If you do one of these. Ooh, that gives you set bonuses. So now I have some purple gear. So my maximum physical attack damage is increased by 4 because of this. Little set bonus. These just like upgrade like any damage, right? So I heard there's pay to win here as well. You can buy a second potion slot in the store. I heard there's like tiny things just like that in amount. So that is legitimate pay to win. I haven't looked at the store stuff at all. How do you like Whirlwind's meat? It's not bad. I don't know if it's like amazing, but it's definitely not bad. Like it seems like there's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, it's a free game, so you can't really hate it from that standpoint. I thought it was like cosmetics only, but it seems like there's a little bit more to that story. I mean, I think people will try BDO at a certain point, but I don't know if people stay here or not. Not something tied up for the whole year. I mean, I haven't seen the PvP. It would depend on the PvP, right? But right now, this looks like I'd say it looks like a 250 to 500 hour game. Which isn't bad. Just realized I can't unlock these other things. It's like solo mode reaches level 3 and it's locked, so you can't actually get them. Boss talents. In the boss fights of the Hero's Realm and Sword Trial, you can obtain extra abilities and claim limited time season rewards. Press this to view boss talents, which take effect in the Hero Realm and Soul Trial. Oh. So killing bosses gives you some stuff. And I imagine there's going to be some things involved with, like, where do you get this, and then you have to, like, gather it, or you have to go to a vendor. Yeah, they say that, so that you can upgrade your gear.
你看看人家。
Can do a few of the bosses, maybe. But it seems like we're kind of, like, region locked into this one area. See if this boss is any easier now. I could also summon a companion, which I couldn't do before. It costs money. Did not realize that. So could you do these with other people too? Because last time I was looking at this, like, the boss had, like, an incredible amount of HP.
我兄弟鸡八郡。
That was also before I leveled.
一对，当场就寒林。撤！是。嘿，人。是。
That one we can't dodge.
当入侵本身，以民为纪。当入侵本身。
The current boss difficulty is high. You're recommended to challenges after level 30. Oh, that explains why it's so hard. I didn't realize that you weren't supposed to do that yet. This boss makes Spear look so sick. Yeah. So I'm not supposed to fight that dude yet. I could fight this other dude down here, maybe. Or like... Wait, did I not see this landmark? There's a bunch of landmarks I haven't seen. Is level 30 max? Everything seems to be level 30? No, it's not. It's like, I think it's like level 60 or something like that is max. Oh, this is the area that we're in earlier that we never finished exploring. Bonk.
医者，当不得有矣。
It's like you're in the catacombs. What's up? I'm playing in Legendary and the bosses are hard at first. These motherfuckers hurt a lot, but the combat feels nice. I tried Legendary and gave up like immediately. I figured I could do it in a different playthrough. But that's awesome. So I already went down this area. Oh, this is like the beginning area. Okay. Did I ever go all the way down here? Oh, this is the dead end. You have 20 FPS and a 4070. Can you turn FPS on? Or do you have to do like... is it Windows R? No. Is it Alt R? It turns on the NVIDIA overlay? I forget. And I know there's a way to turn on the FPS overlay. Steam FPS on? Gotcha. The game looks amazing. It's really pretty, which is refreshing. Which is funny how much I think that matters now. Because I used to be like, oh, the graphics don't matter. And I'm like, they kind of matter. Seeing if I missed any secrets last time I was here. I already got the chests in this room. Apparently there's a chest above that we missed. I really hit that one. Secret? Yeah, no, if you're doing, if you're 20 FPS at the 4070, there's something like, no, it should not be running at that slow of a speed. Like, the game isn't like perfectly optimized, but it's like, it's running, it feels pretty good to me. Much better than that. Alright, yeah, this is the exit area. So there's just like one or two chests that we missed last time. Looked like there are some dudes who could fight up here. Looks like it's a me problem. My friends are not having any FPS problems as well. Yeah. It definitely feels like it's running pretty good.
一者当顾惜己身。
You're not like using like integrated graphics instead of your 4070, right? Not the integrated graphics. I mean, I've heard of worse things being done. Is the 4070 even slotted? Yeah. It's like, at that low, it feels like you're doing something like terribly wrong. So I haven't gone down here yet. There's a little fight area. New shirt? Is it worse than my shirt? Oh, it is better. Oh, but I don't get the set bonus then. So it's debatable. I'm so sad that we missed out on like set bonuses from New World at the very end. Like we got them and they were like released in a bug state. What's up, cousin? It's gonna be a nostalgia and depressing 9 months. It really is.
前面就是春秋别馆了。听说从前是江湖豪侠的驻地，这些黑衣人是别馆里新来的守卫，看着不太像。
I don't miss New World anymore. I don't really miss it, but it's like you realize like what was gone kind of thing. Or, like, yeah, it just kind of sucks. What does the fan heavy attack even do? Does it heal you? It does. Oh. That would have been helpful to know. So, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah, literally just a full heal there. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I'm definitely dead here. Wait, can we climb up the side? Oh my gosh, we can go full Assassin's Creed. No, the single player is definitely decent. The MMO part I haven't even tried yet. Right now, I'm just exploring the world. Is there PvP? There is. It's like a queued mode. I haven't done it yet, but there is PvP.
都闭馆3年了，那是个早没。有杀手！
这堆人是什么来头？怎么会在春秋给体面没人？不对，四处找找看。
Can you not double jump? You have to climb up on the rock. I'm not the biggest fan of the spear, not gonna lie, it looks slow, it is slow. I just can't switch to the other weapons yet, because, like, I don't have a better one.
你也是来找田英的？不妨告诉你我得到的消息。那个。
Why can't I climb up here? It's like no way they like let you get up this high, but not at the next level. Do I have to jump from like up top? Think we're trying to ledge grab out of muscle memory? Yes. It's not letting me climb. I figured out a way. Made it. I have no idea if that's the intended way. Oh, there was a staircase this whole time? There's no way. Oh my god. Climbing was cooler though.
我在阁楼上看见了。
老张，你没事吧？
想当年，玄剑纵然如今，
贼人，
来不及，快些走。
等等，我还没答应。
就龙少所。
There's really nothing here to grab. I know there's like a ledge, like there's a skill that like lets you in theory like slam into this, but I don't think we could use it yet. Like it's disabled for like a day or two. Because they didn't want people to progress too fast. Change Tai Chi? What does that even mean? It's like for the slam into the ground? Oh, is it actually unlocked? I don't even know the button to change it, I'm not gonna lie. But I thought it wasn't unlocked yet. Usually I go like here, 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 and then you get to a menu. No, that's not the right one. There's this. These are dailies. I don't even know half the buttons for this. Okay, let's go to the keybinds and so system ones. Bag is B, that one I know. So H? I don't think I have another one. Gotta hold Alt plus F4 to change Tai Chi, apparently. Yes. Because I thought this was it, but it's like, it's locked until... Like, it says, you say how to learn, and it says day 4, like, sign in or something like that. There's, like, Mighty Drop. But I can't equip it. Because it's locked. So I'm like missing something there. It's obvious. I don't think I am. Tai Chi might work. If we could throw something into it. But yeah, it's like I don't think we have something to throw yet. Like unless we could throw the old man. Because I think you're supposed to do like a ground slam thing, but it's just not unlocked. You can drop items and throw them? So like... Do I have a rock? I don't think I can drop this, no? It doesn't look like it. Oh, no, I don't know if you can. Just asking. Oh. I don't think you can. Like, we are kind of out of luck. I guess we could try the MMO mode in a minute and see what that's about. Wait, what is that button when you jump? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, no, we are getting under here.
当土就寒林。
不得有语。I feel like this fight is like so awkward with the right above. But yeah, the spear feels pretty slow to get kills. Some of the animations are really cool though. That one was pretty neat. It worked.
好像有什么动静。不好，书架后面有人，此地应当藏着一种机关。
Oh, there's nothing over here. Is this a dead end?
这个声音是……
还是听说啊，这别馆底下有一巨怪，日夜敲打兵器，听见没？就是来断铁
Bonk.
当不得有矣。这个声音是，好像在更下面的地方。当救韩灵。
I think I might found my spear cheese.
升降电梯停下来了，不对，是有人卡住了书机，得想办法打开书机才行。万一被困死在这里，可就……
Why is it not walking?
当不得有。这条好像是那群黑衣人之物，摸着轻薄如纱。 倒像是南边糖果的东西。难道这群人自糖果而来？
Oh, this thing. Oh, I see. So you climb over here. You climb here. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. There's nothing up here. Alright, can you show the ping, please? I don't know how to. Is there a way to turn that on? It doesn't feel high. This would be where it would show it. And I don't see it.
这把小剑上还刻着字。
Oh, is this where we have to then go to the other area?
"剑玄龙首，是而名玄剑。这便是玄剑名字的由来吗？这位魏先
Let me
生
climb back up top.
想来应是玄剑的幕后推手。
That's how I did it last time. Alright. No, there was like an interactable up here. Maybe one of those things I picked up works with it. Yep. Is there like a hidden wall somewhere? Oh, there's just an open door that I just didn't see. That's cool. I mean, I guess that works. Did I miss one? Oh, that one's working, but that one's not. Oops. There we go. I can go downstairs. game feels off somehow. I don't know why though. I imagine it'll feel very different in PvP. In PvE, it's like kind of combo specific. Like, keep in mind I'm using like one main hand, one offhand, right? But a lot of people I think will do hybrid builds, so it's like you go between two. So it's like I could use spear to set up a different weapon with the stun. It's like I think everyone will have a little bit of a different take.
剑书，全是显这背后。王红之印，听说当年契丹人据守那侠客。
Is this a boss fight? That is definitely a boss fight.
为什么要一再打扰我？小时期不会原谅。
医者，当顾惜己身。 医者，当不得有矣。以物为心。医者，当顾惜己身。 当不得有矣。医者，当顾惜己身。 医者，当救人民。医者，当不得有矣。
Healing up real quick.
医者，当救寒林。若有一旦。 息起身。劈腿，当救寒林。以无为也。劈腿，当不息起身。
Should be a kill. Is that half his health bar? Of course it's half his health bar. Oh, he can't block that one.
当救寒林。为心一当有理。
Might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. He hits a lot harder the second time. Oh, it goes back to the first boss? Oh man.
当不得有理。以为心，一当顾惜己。 一转当头就寒灵。
He has a game, bro. How can you guys play it? I feel like it's not that bad compared to some of the other ones that have come out. I wouldn't say it's like insane, but I wouldn't say it's that bad.
山穷水无尽。
Oh, dodged into that.
一者当顾惜己身。
And I instantly die. Can try the companion thing.
一者当顾惜己身。 为帝，当不得已。来了，看刀！弱者为善。 当不得有理，无为义。你起身。起来！来的，看住！好东西。弱者为善。给我滚开！ 为
That was a lot easier. What's the first boss we beat?
就洗澡，爱干净，就不会这么脏了。大龙答应小十七的，等小十七，坏家伙，
我不是，
大家不懂危险。
How's the game? The PvE combat feels pretty good. I haven't tried PvP yet.
龙头那里好像有什么闪着光。
A lot of people, I think, don't like the target lock part's a little sketchy, but it feels like a Souls game.
等大龙回来，小十七就洗澡，爱干净，就不会这么脏了。
第一者，张杜西起身。
Yeah, that's where we were. I assume you can't do this, right? Oh, you just fight him again? Exhausted, I can't block right now. Oh my gosh, okay, almost one-shot me. There we go. Well. I think I forgot to claim the reward last time. But now we can beat it without the companion, so... So the bosses give you access to cosmetics?
等大龙回来，27就洗澡，爱干净，就不会这么脏了。
Okay. Well. If you're ever wondering what this part is, this is a boss. Why is it like bugged like this? Like I've already fought this guy like 3 times. Man, at this point I just want to let him kill me and it doesn't feel that bad though. Like the first area boss like felt much harder, but this one I think is level 20, that one's level 30. Yeah, this one's level 17. So like even though there's a boss that you discover before you get to this one's supposed to be easier, I guess. Trying to die and he's not killing me. There you go. So let me go to a different area. So I want to go down here. I haven't been down to the bottom left area yet. I have 9 Discord DMs. Something blow up? Not really. Okay. That was the wrong button. Feels like most of this combat's gonna be like kind of parry-centric.
救命！
Should be like one more like red area. Like red thing for that. Not 100% sure where it is though. So that has 3, not 2. This doesn't count, does it? No, I think it's too far. Oh, here it is. Small puzzle. I don't know why these are all so close to each other. I feel like it should be further away. It feels like sometimes the TPs are like right next to each other, and other times you just can't find the TP. bear doesn't attack the others? Oh, it does. Cool. Bear down. It's like another boss down here. I think it's kind of funny that they have like random people like patrol the area and you can just steal their mounts. Well, the Paladin-esque build is working. Took me a bit to figure out how it worked, but... Oh, it doesn't feel too bad. There's a boss here? It's just like a lie. I feel like it's kind of weird that now that they like you can't explore outside this one tiny area yet. I guess it's a consequence. Oh God. What level is that Cobra? I think it hurt. Hurt more than a boss. I guess there's this tiny area down here, there's here, and that's about it. Since I've only explored 14% though, but it feels like I've done a lot. That's not exploration, that's favor in a territory. Oh. It's just the rep system. Oh god. I think I climbed up on the back side instead of the front side. I totally did. Those snakes, like, do not die. I don't know what it is, but they just don't die. They're kind of terrifying.
少东家来了，少东家游历江湖，少东家来了，伤到哪儿了？
南无阿弥，南无。
前辈，前辈，前辈！
听见了，听见了。
前辈，没想到能在……
净说些胡话。
没有这个人啊！
什么酒，年轻人？
唉。那看了
什么烈阳斋？
您这书可是我花了大价钱买。
你，把
您这样子，
那不过是我轻功快如流星，大家没看清楚长相吧
？It's fun at least solo. Yeah, it's
我已经在你体内传了一股真气，让你体验体验什么叫飒沓流星。
Is there just like open world bosses and stuff?
慢，太慢。
裘前辈，
算你有点见识。
若您愿意正式传授我，还望裘前辈成全。
你就算我愿意教你，
那就是晚辈自己的事情。
这，起。你说的九弹飞仙，在限定的时间内，仅用简单的跳。我当年，你若是想放，
晚辈一定不会让你。
那你。
Oh, you take damage if you run out of endurance in the water. Yeah, I get the drowning effect.
Spud. 当救寒林。
限定的时间内，仅用简单的跳跃和冲刺，才酒抵达江心船，不沾江水视为过关。孩子，好好跳，别掉进湖里了。我要的书可不能打湿。
Try to wide camera in settings. It feels better. I have that on right now. Or it should be on. Yeah, it's on wide.
Huh. 踏水而来，未施衣甲。
这是之前答应见
烈阳掌，我们河东能传给你秘籍和枪。
前辈，您说的这河东八郡是
8个老夫现在秘籍和枪就。
这就是既有裘大侠轻功的秘籍吗？哎，裘前辈呢？刚才还在这里的。
老夫还要寻人，不过，老夫
啊，为什么不管了？
Oh, now I can actually use this. So they aren't locked forever. Oh, I have this thing now? And now we can TP. There's like no voice for some of this stuff.
少东家来了，少东。少东家来了，升到哪儿了？
Is this it? Oh, it's just like underground. Oh, so the bosses drop the set bonuses and you just farm them? That makes a little bit more sense.
黄金万两，嘿，兄，他奶奶的！要不是老子，
大侠，少侠好胆色！
小女子，
Actually, can't I... not that button. That button. Can't I just do this?
年轻人，你醒了。
Apparently not. That's so far, just saw mixed reviews on Steam. I mean, I don't think it's, like, bad, but I don't think it's, like, the game people are gonna play for a long time. But we need to... I haven't tried the multiplayer part yet, and that will probably be the thing that makes or breaks it. Like, they cooked a lot with it, but it all, at the same time, it doesn't feel like everything, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel Like, it feels a little bit too MMO light. Like, this is just the solo part, but like even with in the multiplayer mode, there's not a ton of activities to do right now. But they've like level capped it, so there's not going to be a ton of activities to do for a bit. Like if New World hadn't like died, I don't think I would have like considered playing this game based off of what I'm seeing right now. Is there a way to swap genders for free or no? I think you can do it. Like there's some people that you can talk to, and they let you like kind of do that. Like there's some NPCs. I don't know if it's completely free or not, but I think you could change your character cosmetics. Wait. This is supposed to be where the kid is. Oh, he's over here. Is this another one where you have to jump through the ceiling? Nope. Apparently not.
睡什么？都打起精神来，把庙收好了。嘿嘿，大哥放心，地上走的这。睡什么？
Same thing.
嘿嘿，大哥放心，地上。
New World players must be down bad wanting to play this dog shit. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, it's better than Throne of Liberty, I can tell you that. Do you think Throne's better, Nevada? The combat in Throne felt worse to me. Throne had better PvP, like, endgame systems, though. I didn't last a week in Throne in the game, but there was a lot I liked about it on the way there. Not that button. Yeah, I can walk up.
医者，当不惜己身。
I mean, I think the thing with Throne is just like the tab target turns people off so fast, and the game just like did not look good. Well, actually, no, Throne actually looked pretty good, but the tab target turned people off, and just the PvP systems were just not the best. Like how long it took you to like max out one weapon was just like kind of ridiculous. weapons. This is how you learn how to use other weapons, right? Oh, there's the stealth that someone was talking about earlier. So now you have stealth. Got a toss thing. And then we've got the steel. Is it fine for me to keep questing after I hit level 20? I just don't want to not get my XP for questing and have to level up later on. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't really know if it carries over or not, but I'm just like kind of exploring this little tiny zone. Like this is like a really, really small part of the map too. Like there's like this area is all we have. There's this area, and then there's 6 more areas like it. So but yeah, we can try like the multiplayer mode, I guess, and we can see if like anything major changes from that. Like, what's the online mode? Increased to level 3 in 1 day. This is the part that people will probably be playing longer term, right? It seems like there's just not a ton on the map. Combat multiplayer campaign. How you liking the game? It feels, I mean, I think it's like a little underwhelming until we get to the end game would probably be the main thing right now. But I haven't tried like any of the multiplayer stuff, so we're gonna try that and see how it feels. How about the combat? The combat to me felt decent from a PvE standpoint, but I haven't tried any PvP yet. Oh wow. It crashed immediately. That's kind of crazy. It actually just like crashed on the first boss. Wait, there's an update? Did it just kick me out because there was an update? And I was in the multiplayer mode? I'm so confused. It was a boss mechanic? Ah, yes, the Alt F4 mechanic. I think a lot of people are like making a pretty quick impression of it though. Like I don't think you can make an impression of the game like so far. Like it's like this is 6 hours in. Like you probably need to get to like at least like 50 to 100 to really understand like how the mid to end game like kind of works. Even then, it's probably more mid game. Oh, apparently we're still alive. Not gonna lie, Throne might have had better bosses though. Why do we do, like, no damage? As someone that wasn't really hyped but wanted to give it a shot and having fun so far, that's where I'm kind of at. Like, I didn't think this was gonna be like the game everyone played for a long period of time, but it's been pretty fun. It's been like very chill and has some cool mechanics. Yeah, it feels like somewhere between like Genshin Impact and like Power World to me. I think Power's a little bit more fun leveling, but that's just the nature of collecting things. There's raids in this game too, right? Oh, that's pretty basic to heal. You can just like do the heavy attack for healer and it heals other people. Like that boss felt incredibly boring. No game sound? No, that is the game sound. Wait, is the game sound not picking up? It should be. Yeah, it's picking up. Now I hear it. It might have like messed up when the game crashed. So there's like two bosses it looks like you can fight. And the bosses like drop skins if you beat them or something. Rewards from the trials are time gated. I know the solo ones are. I don't know about the multiplayer ones. I'm so confused. Do you experience desync with the multiplayer stuff? I did when doing the boss. I like crashed the first time. Looks like there's joint battle. And then there's the Void King that we can do right now. There's Outpost Challenge. What is this? So, like, I did the campaign ones, but apparently there's, like, multiplayer, like, kind of daily bosses or something like that, like a drop gear. I'm not sure. I'll do, like, one more of these guys, but I want to probably end it soon so I can go eat dinner. So I haven't eaten yet. But, I mean, I don't think the game's bad. Like, it feels okay. It just feels like we haven't seen a lot of it yet. Which is probably a good thing so people that, like, didn't have today off could, like, catch up and stuff. But I know they're time gating it, like, heavily. Which will stretch the content out further if people like it. Also, like, I did not intend to be a healer, but apparently the specs I picked, I can only queue damage or healer, and healer auto matches very quickly, so I just keep matchmaking into these ones as a healer, which is kind of funny. Oh, these all drop stuff? That's the entire mode you queue for? Yeah, it's pretty underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. And you can't even get the rewards? Yeah. The world is really pretty, though. Definitely feels like there's a little bit of desync with the multiplayer, like the delays I'm noticing. But I've also been playing like a game that has basically 0 ping for the last like 2 weeks. So I'm probably gonna notice anything at that point. Like, I don't think I could even unlock the rewards here too, and I don't know why there's like so many animations. Yeah. It's this is something. Hello, I'm in Turkey. Do you know the reason why I'm having 250 plus ping problems with my friends? It might be the world that they like auto match you into, because I know there's like there's servers in Europe, but I think they're like in Frankfurt, and that's pretty far from Turkey, right? I think there's like one more area that has servers too, but Frankfurt's one of them. Well, I think I'm not playing this mode after this. This is This is kind of boring. It's like doing an invasion. Says, I didn't want to buy that $40,000 boat. Isn't that in this game? I feel like they need to tune the difficulty up a lot. I don't know why there's a loading screen like after every single one. Not the invasion slander. This game is S tier. So far, it seems like a solid C, maybe a B, but like somewhere between that. I just don't know why these guys are dropping beef. Like, surely that's like racist or something, right? Like, why is killing the monks dropping beef? And liquor, that's it. Yay, we did it. Woo. If someone killed me IRL, I'd probably drop beef, jerky, and liquor, not gonna lie. It's just kind of silly. So, like, I don't know, what else is there to do in the online mode? So there's... We haven't done Outpost Rush. We've done the sword trial thing. Oh wait, so Outpost Rush is what we just did, right? Where's the PvP mode? Is there not a PvP mode that you can queue? I thought they had PvP in this game. Is it locked? Could you give me a TLDR in the multiplayer modes? These are the ones that are available right now. There's Outpost Challenge, which is basically just run around killing some dudes. I don't know what Hero's Realm is. I'm guessing that's where the actual PvP is. And then there's Sword Trial, which is just kill bosses, but to be honest, they're all kind of doo-doo right now. Like, I'm pretty sure we've kind of done everything that we can do in the multiplayer part already, and it's like not a lot. There's Perception Forest. What's that? It's on Arena. Isn't Arena Hero's Realm, or is that something different? Oh, there's a separate thing for Arena. There's Bounty too, but Bounty is locked. There's Foundational Trials. I don't know what this is. But looks like you want to be level 30. I mean, we could try that. That would be like the last mode, I guess. Wait, how did we get to that menu where you can select the arena? Oh, you back out here, you select arena, and then you go here. Is this Battlefield? Or is this like solo queue? I'm so lost to what this actually is. This is the PvP mode. Oh no, I never got in. Oh god. Is this what I think it is? Is this a battle royale? Oh god, they made a battle royale.
当普救寒林。
Okay. I'm kind of lost, but that dude's dead, so... I haven't taken, like, any damage. I also have no idea what I'm doing.
决仗陈璧，终生无归。
Did I do something? I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. It is so cursed. I think this is a battle royale? I don't know where the person is and I'm still hitting him. I have no idea what's going on. This feels really stupid. Feels really stupid. Is that buffs? I think so? I don't even know. I'm just running around killing people. You have aimbot with the stuff you're throwing? I saw that. Which does not make me very excited. Alright, I got a purple weapon, guys. Does that mean I'm all loaded out and I'm ready to fight anyone? I feel like I would rather have the not purple weapon though. But oh, I got a legendary weapon. Or a legendary chest piece. Oh my god. Take the gold over the purple, right? Yeah. Do we extract? You could trade for stuff? Wait, what? This is gonna be really dorky. This feels incredibly dorky. Why would they add a battle royale? This does not seem fun. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anything is like that insane. But yeah, this feels really stupid. Also, the fact that I could just like kill myself to pull does not feel very fair. I am so lost. I am very lost too. I don't know what's going on. There's a giant bell to see if players are nearby? This seems so weird. This is so weird. Oh wait, I forgot. That thing is like closing.
当不得有矣。
好个恼火！快，让火爷爷请假！哎，哪儿来的小菜？
Did I get first or something? What? What'd I do? I'm so lost. Oh god. Wait, there's a matchmaker? Oh god. I'm top 1 battle. Actually, though? Like, what? I guess you can get skins? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go eat dinner. This is like, I guess it's a game. It feels incredibly cursed. But I don't know. Are you guys playing this too? Like, are you liking it? Because it's like, it feels so odd to me. Like, I have no idea what, like everything that's going on, but I mean, I think there's just limited content right now. Player interactions seem very laggy. Yeah, I know. It feels just, like, iffy in general. I'm gonna host mail, I think. There's nothing to do after level 20. Yeah. But there's more content out tomorrow, I guess, because they're doing a rolling release. But I'm gonna go eat dinner because I haven't eaten dinner. I don't know, the tank, like, paladin build thing that I have going on feels pretty decent, but I hope that there's, like, more to the game than this. I know there is. It's just, like, it feels, like, so, like, half-baked right now. It's kind of weird. But we'll see if something, like, how it feels in a couple of days. Alright, I'll see you guys later.